They fantasize, I analyze, I am the eyes. Yeah. They stand in lie, I stand in truth. That's my I am alive, I am alive, I am alive. I channel God, the frequency lives inside. Delinquencies leap aside, just look inside. I promise you'll find bodies the synagogue. You lie to self, then you sin to God. I take the end of lives, put it in a loop, then I tie a knot. This eternal life, this is Heka'u. We can never die, we are immortalized. They live mortal lives. I am more than man, I have God inside. Whoa. Opened the door and then I got inside. Found my inner child, gave him a hug, told him I love him, we gon' be alright. And then I gave a smile, you made me more than proud. Shed some tears, let us scream aloud, a stand in pride. Grabbed his hand, it was the hand of God, our fingers five. Double time, we put hands to sky. Raise them high, raise them high. This is dua. Praise and self, praise each other. Praise to health, that is the root to wealth. Praise comes from per, and it means to sell. See, that's what preachers do, buying souls, selling hell. Disguised as heaven, pushing P. Differences between prophet and prophecy. The Bible is a prop to see the lies of man, portraying God open-eyed to see. Read. Telling tales of wanderings. I've been wondering, they don't know that we're the real wonders. Miracles, when I speak it thunders. Literal, you feel it under your flesh when your organs start to rumble. Heartbeat, you're listening to vibrations as my heart speaks. Stretch minds, I have far reach. Raj General, this is our me. This is pinnacle. Step on sinister. Everyone is demons these days. Trust me, once you step to us, you will not leave as you came. See, we ain't the same, raising names. Real fame comes from Ba. It means to speak, to say. I have lots to say. My ancestors taught me how to pray. Ask and receive. Given that you live in reciprocity, our Ba shall speak through you to give our message of praise. Hands raised. This is dua. This is dua. Light body emerges Kaaba. Give me high five. Hands up. This ain't a stick up. This is dua. Giving praise. They're only giving praise when they receive a raise. Like thank God. I receive a raise as I rise up every single day. Raise comes from res, giving life the sun's rays, hands embrace. Consciousness extinct, even the ones who think they are woke are still asleep. Resi means to watch and it deals with what you see. Resi means to dream and it's the tongue of the speech. Watch what you speak, bring dreams to reality. Watch tower, watch me tower over with power. This is more than album, this is pure magic. Creation vibrations, layers on layers. Prayers on prayers, demon slayers, soul cakes of fire, caught up in a rapture like I need a baker. The Lord has risen, watch the bread rise, to give sustenance. I've seen death eyes, the moon is my left eye. Praise Yah, dua. This is House of Aten. I don't have a mask on, I'll tell you all what happened. I see they got the facts wrong, flow fluid. Walk with ancestors like Anpu is. Who's this? Greek named Anubis. Prove it. I see bodies walking around soulless, clueless. ANY PTAH, don't compare me to Steve Jobs. Call me Putah Sakar. If you need to do more research, search Ray. Hands in vagina plays when pray. Spitting seeds into the womb to birth and raise. See, that's parades. Give thanks like it's in your hands. Collect them plates, ancient STELE. Step through fire, see we trailblades. Fate and faith, this is knowledge. Facts or flip or fake. Tell me what's at stake to give thanks. Hands raised, this is dua. This is dua. Light body emerges Kaaba. Give me high five. Hands up. This ain't a stick up. This is dua. SCRIIIBE Sessions Volume 1. For the record. Open your eye in alignment with time and you'll see the truth like it's a physical thing. From the darkness I arise, so it's not a surprise when you learn of the light that I bring. As above, so below, I find a rhythm and flow as I grow with the pendulum swing. This is the matrix where everyone's faking they sleep here in life while we wake up in dreams. Shedding the skin like a serpent, this work makes it worth it. Attaining a purpose while searching internal, examine what all is in me. Most will not make it there, so can I take it? Reality shaking, you've seen what I've seen. Reap what you sow, with the weavers of speech, achievers, and this is the read 'em and weed 'em. You cannot read them, vibrations that none of them speak. Walk a metal netter, light his feather is heavy to learn that your will isn't free. NETERU willing, I continue to lead with my ebas. I'm sweeping my consciousness clean. Training in realms that are unseen, my aura is some set fire to all of the fiends. Stand on my eye, this is all seeing. I we supply 93, that means we are supreme. Healing through tones on my senses, connecting in this year. Wealthy is health, this is green. This is illusion, reality veiled in delusion. Thoughts become intrusive, it's foolish to not know by now that it ain't what it seems. This is way more than belief. I see clearly the lies. My six senses of sight are hypnotized. No wonder everyone sleeps. It's time to set off the alarm. The performance self-harm. Don't you know you're a star? Got a human form and you rise with the beast. More than man. Bread in my hand, that's the Lord in hand. Heard what I said, Lord, live in the man. Light is sought after, it's in the man. Come from the inundation lands. Light is sought after, it's in the man. Come from the inundation lands. We ain't the same man. Record keeper. Seeing the state of the planet, the damage, the famines expanding beyond your belief. I see they landed, they've handed the people a cannon and aiming it right at your feet. Blowing the hole where you're standing, creating the panic. The tactical planning is deep. Teaching you're only a man and that God is in heaven, the seventh outside of your reach. If you're the question, they'll call you a manic, frantic, erratic, depression, demonic. When you're teaching through the magical speech, they'll call you serpent, the one in the garden. Pardon my knowledge for having the knowledge and prowess to see. He really told the truth to Adam and Eve. You'll have to think between good and evil if you eat of the fruit of the tree. Now you're a god, open your eye, cleansing yourself so that now you can see. They stole the stories and twisted them like it's a spliff. They put the fire to leaves, I put the fire to speech. I put the fire to heat. We don't do liars and thieves, they just desire to greed. This is my record to keep, this is my throne. You cannot sit in my seat, and I command it. I give more than 10 commandments. This is the law of attraction, and we have infinite stamina. My stage is where I'm standing. This is my eye, God is in me. I only keep goddesses with me. They are the magical beings, they are the holy ones, birthing the gods. We're overcoming the odds. We are the even and odd. They're in the odds, we're in the all. Ancestors answer my prayers, forever grateful. I will forever say thank you. Inspiration to awake the sleepers. Record keeper, more than man. Bread in my hand, that's the Lord in hand. Heard what I said, Lord, live in the man. Light is sought after, it's in the man. Come from the inundation lands. Light is sought after, it's in the man. Come from the inundation lands. We ain't the same man. Record keeper, more than man. Bread in my hand, that's the Lord in hand. Heard what I said, Lord, live in the man. Light is sought after, it's in the man. Come from the inundation lands. Light is sought after, it's in the man. Come from the inundation lands. We ain't the same man. Record keeper.
You and your family health and prosperity. May your monument be established on the foundations of MAAT, and may you rise and come forth as conscious light, like the divine Ra, who rise and shine forever on MAAT.
I look outside in awe, I see our people double-minded. People meaning creature, don't ignore the signage. Voices lead, don't fly in silence. Observation with my eye open eyelid. Look outside in awe, I see our people double-minded. People meaning creature, don't ignore the signage. Voices lead, though flying silent. Observation with my eye open eyelid. I am him, king, crown, rings, nestle, I am in. Mindset of when fighting jins. Sword, swang, samurai, I am Shem. Su, Hor, son of Heru, I am him. King, crown, rings, nestle, I am in. Mindset of when fighting gents. Sword, swang, samurai, I am Shem. Su, Hor, son of Heru. Words powerful, Hekau. See, prove you can feel the roots. Gone, just look up, I am proof. Breaking doors down, make some room. But I is now speaking through me and trust me.
Peace and love, everybody. Welcome to the House of ATTON, Ancient Tehuti and Teachings of the NETERU. Before I begin and introduce the brothers on the panel, We will begin as we do every day with our beautiful affirmation. On the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. Anki MAAT, UNS, Nintet or Set MAAT, Min Hepapat MAAT, Per in Hu Kui, Per Iku. I live for Ma'at. I exist within her. I do not speak in the place of Ma'at. Every day I advance towards Ma'at. My being is surrounded in darkness. I come forth as conscious light. Peace and love, everybody. Welcome to Fusion, Becoming a NETERU Part 2 by the great ANY PTAH ATEN TEHUTI. I'm going to introduce the great brothers on the panel. I am the mighty ATEFREM Ma'at. I'm the esteemed steward of the Venerable House of Aten. As a devoted disciple of the Master Teacher, the illustrious Tehuti Amenhotep Ra, I proudly undertake the role of the sagacious host for the weekly gathering within the sacred halls of the House of Aten. Here we delve into the profound teachings that illuminate the path of Ma'at. In the sacred sanctuary of the House of Aten, I guide fellow seekers on a journey of enlightenment and understanding, drawing from the wellspring of ancient wisdom. Our gatherings are profound explorations into the depths of truth, meticulously deciphered through the lens of ancestral artifacts and the profound teachings bestowed upon us by the great Tehuti Amenhotep Ra. My commitment to the pursuit of wisdom extends beyond the confines of our weekly gatherings. As a true-hearted devotee of truth, I strive to embody the essence of Ma'at in all aspects of life, expressing unwavering love for my people. My soul resonates with the harmonious frequencies of the Medu Neter. I stand as a loyal guardian of Ma'at, steadfastly defending the sacred principles that govern our existence within the House of Aten. Next, we have the mighty Menku Ra Mary Ma'at, is a student of the Master Teacher Saba Tehuti Amenhotep Ra and a follower of Ma'at. Menku Ra is the head, the festivities organizer in the House of Aten, cultural enlightenment advisor and a teacher, the developer of the pathways of awakening, a director and producer of documentaries, a researcher of ancient civilization, and a researcher of the knowledge of spells. Next, we have the mighty Primordial Thought 9 as a seeker of divine wisdom, the wisdom with universal structure, the wisdom that remains the same from every perspective, the wisdom that adapts to any interaction, the wisdom that creates silence, the wisdom that sustains the House of Aten. And our presenter for the night is none other than the mighty scribe ANY PTAH ATEN TEHUTI, is a teacher of knowledge, a spoken word artist, a creator, awakening the sleepers and healing the chosen ones through sound, vibrational tone, and conscious thought. He's the Sob, the wisdom door opener, the lead organizer of the House of Aten movement. Welcome everybody to Study Guys Sundays. Peace, great brother. How are you?
Hey, we doing fantastic. Peace. Hotep, great brother. Hey, we doing good. Beautiful Sunday. Best to spend it here at the House of Aten. Hey, good to see you, great brother. Good to see everybody here that's in the chat. You know, I get excited when Ani come on, man, because you know he always pulling something out the hat. You know what I mean? He's very creative, so I'm excited. He's just in his zone, so it's just a good feeling, man, to be here, spend this time with you brothers. Once again, can't wait to spend that time with y'all physically at the pathways of awakening. That's just gonna be wonderful. It's gonna be very nefer. And hey man, we excited, man. We happy to be here, great brother. How you feeling?
Man, I'm feeling wonderful, brother. Just helping my mate set up for her new transition. You know, she got a new situation going on, so the whole family, we've been just helping her get that together all day. I had to wake up early. Saba had a little 8-hour show last night, which was great for me. I was able to rest early. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to this class. I know the great superhero 34. Peace and love to you, brother. I see you in the chat. He say he looking forward to this class because you know, he asked the question yesterday about the netter. So this is almost like this is a synchronicity, brother, because like I said last week, none of us know what we're gonna present. We don't know what we bringing forth. We don't practice it with each other. We don't say, hey, what you think about this? We just dig in the bag and just show forth. So I be just as excited as everyone else because you know, whatever is presented is always brand new. So definitely love learning from the great brother Ani. You know, I ain't no telling what that. But listen, all I'm gonna say is this: I'm always looking forward to some new tones. So I'm always looking forward to some new tones. And then you know he in his bag, right? When you don't see him. You don't see him.
Hey, facts. I was gonna say that when we was on. I was like, man, I ain't seen his face since we getting ready to start the live, and I'm like, yo, that's when he in there, he in the zone right now. He probably doing his hecka. He all the way in the bag.
Definitely. Minku is Minku, how you feeling? Minku say he on a nature walk, say he'll be home in a little bit. Minku, you there, great brother?
Man, cool. Let us see that nature, man. Share some of that with us, man. We like to be in nature too.
Peace. Hotel, great brothers. No, I'm in traffic now. I was walking by the lake. I do this nature walk. It's really beautiful, and now I'm in the whip. It's not anything spectacular to see. So I'm in traffic. Good to see you, great brothers are doing well. Looking forward to this powerful teaching as always from Scribe ANY PTAH, and yeah, we here like we always do at this time.
Definitely, like we always do about this time. Sound like a Dr. Dre album. Hey, that's what's up. Yeah, definitely, man. Looking forward to this teaching. Peace and love to the chat. Let's see who in the chat. Peace and love, of course, the great Nook Poo. Peace and love to you, great brother. No, this weather, I got caught out in the rain earlier, so y'all know there's some storms out there, so y'all be careful out there in that weather.
Hey, but that's that good rain though, right? Like it ain't cold. You got that warm rain out there, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, it don't get cold, but see, that's the thing, right? When it rain down here, it get hotter. You know what I mean? So
okay, that like, humidity.
Then the bugs come out, the gnats be out. It's like, you know, it be a little uncomfortable sometimes, man. It don't bother me now. I'm like used to it, you know, because it comes and go. It'll storm like it's finna be a deluge, bro. And then 10 minutes later, it's dry like nothing ever happened. Like, wait, what happened? What's going on? Like,
man, we need to get out there with you, man. You need to open up the city to us. You need to go on, be that escort and just show us the life of a TEF, man. We need to come out there, bring the family, everything.
Listen, it's not. Listen, I'm always with the family. I don't really do too much of nothing. I'm always listen. It's family. It's family over everything. So I'm here. You know, most of the time I'm listen, and yeah, I don't go out much. I don't do much. When Saba said that a long time ago, and I was like, why you don't go out? Like and then I went to thinking about myself, and I'm like, man, I'd rather be home. I'd rather be home than anywhere, bro. Like with a book, I mean, it's good. I do go out, you know, but I don't hang out. I do go out with the family. I do take care of things, and we're always somewhere, visiting somewhere, seeing something. But like just going out, other than going like to the park or going somewhere with the family, I don't like really hang out, you know.
Man, we good with the beach. We good. We bring the family, come out to the beach with y'all. We put our toes in the sand. We feel a little water. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
Oh, yo, y'all don't got beach out there? Y'all got beach in Cali?
No, we do. You know, there's plenty of beaches out here in Cali. That's what I'm saying. But I want that Florida beach. I need to see what that Florida life like, man.
Whenever you ready, brother, you know that. Hey, listen, come on down, brother. Definitely. I'll be in LA. What, 2 months, a month and a half? Yeah, we'll be out there definitely.
Yeah, man. LA is LA. I look at LA like you look at Florida.
Yeah,
Everybody who don't live in those states, they get excited, right? So
yeah,
it,
exactly.
to us, it's just a normal, it's a normal
I
thing.
live where people vacation at. That's a fact. It's like, I look around, but like the landscape out here is not because it's flatland. Cali, the landscape is better because you got mountainous, desert. Then you got the beach. Like it's a little more nicer to look at. Down here, it's the beach and the Everglades. It's just flatlands. But I love.
But you got a lot of greenery though. Y'all got crazy greenery.
Yeah, no, that's a fact.
And then occasional alligators walking about, a couple of snakes, couple of here and there.
Ain't no occasional, bro. They out here. Ain't no occasional. They out here, bro. They out here, bro. Like that's a fact. But yeah, man. Shout out to you, Superhero 34. I see you in the chat, great brother. Shout out to the peace and love to the great sister Angela Gates, straight out the gates. I see you, great sister. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to what Ani gonna bring. But the weather is it's been raining, storming. We've been in doing a lot of work though. So who is this? Hush Nation, Hotep, peace and love to you. Oh, peace and love to the great brother Tehuti, Harakuti, Uncle Jocelyn, peace and love to you, great brother. We see you. Hotep, you gotta come to the panel at the end when we put the link in the chat. Y'all gotta come up on the panel. Come show your face. Listen,
Most definitely.
When we first started, and it was four of us, I was looking forward to coming to LA just because I wanted to see I want to make sure everybody wasn't no bots. I want to make sure everybody real, like Saba said. So I'm glad that you brothers is showing your face and coming up and supporting Saba. Definitely, it's a beautiful thing, man. Ani, what's going on, great brother? You ready? You cooking?
What's up, great brother? Just need a few more moments to finish setting something up.
Okay, definitely. I'm looking forward to some tones, brother. I don't know if it's some tones you setting up, but I'm definitely looking forward to some tones. Yeah, man.
Hey, man. Let me show y'all something, man. So, we found out today. I don't know if y'all can see this, man. Damn.
Who was that, Patah?
Man, that's all set, man. We got told that's all set.
All set segment?
All set. Her name might be all set on Moon. I don't know, man. I gotta see. Definitely first name all set, man. So
beautiful, bro.
Hey, we just found out today. Hey, man, we practicing that heck up, man. And we just gonna make it powerful. I feel like I just randomly share that with y'all right now. We did find out today.
That's powerful, brother.
It's a beautiful thing, bro. Low risk. There's no problems. Gabriella's doing just fine, healthy. Baby's healthy. That Eve is pounding. You already know she's good, bro. So, hey, man, we here, man. Appreciate you, Nook Poo. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah. I just want to share that, man.
Congrats, bro. We gotta do a money talk for that.
Hey.
Congratulations. The HOA family's getting bigger.
Yeah, you already know. Appreciate you, great brother. Yeah, man, we speaking at Hecka. You know what, man? I love what Saba taught us, man, putting things to practice, just learning. I didn't have a one-on-one with him about it, but just all the classes that Saba explained and, the power of speaking, having that great power of Patah. Just in that, because me and Gabby been together for a while, so there was nothing preventing it or anything, but you know, we just started to put the rituals in, man, and that's what happened, right? Of course, you know, we was you know, we was trying to make Sa come out, man. You know what I mean? We was trying to create Patah real quick. But hey, bro, just that Hekau really works, bro. And we know it's only up to the great Pau to you know, bless you with whatever being that comes forth. So I'm grateful. There's no complications. Everything's well. Gabriella's feeling healthy. The baby's feeling healthy. You know, she just go through them ups and downs. That's sometimes that's why like last night, like if y'all don't see me, man, most of the time it's just because, you know, I gotta make sure she good. I gotta make sure the baby good. Gotta make sure that I don't like to show up and I can't give my full attention to something. So sometimes you don't see me, but hey, we grateful, man. We happy. Like I said, no complications, no high risk on anything. Ain't no bed rest, no none of that, man. The E beating strong, and that's what I like. Limbs is growing strong. We doing good, man. So I just have to share that with y'all, man. I have to share that. What better way to share that on the House of ATTON? And I want to just let y'all know ASAP, man. It happened today. We found out not too long ago, a couple of hours, went to the appointment. Everything's good, man. So peace and love to everybody, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, Angela Gates. Yeah, her name will be all set. Without a doubt, without a question. Trying to change the frequency of children that are being born here on this wonderful Geb. And it's a beautiful thing because me and Gabriella on the same page, and that's to me that's everything. That's everything. Like we on the same page. So this is our child, and appreciate you, Ani. You know I definitely love that. Tua Anu, appreciate you. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing, and that's what we trying to change the frequency of beings coming to this earth. And I'm just happy that I'm grateful for learning under the great Saba Tehuti Amun Hotep Ra, learning from you great brothers and the great sisters, just learning and building. And this is the type of family I want our child to come forth as that conscious light, like the divine Ra who rides and shines forevermore in MAAT. So it's just good for me and her to be on the same page. One's not believing in one thing and the other one's believing in something else. Nah, like we on the same page. We may have, you know, outside people, you know, just family and stuff who's on a different page, but me and her on the same page. So that's what's everything for me. I don't care about what nobody else talking about. As long as I know that my child's mut is giving her the energy and giving her that heka that she's in tune with as well. Hey man, we on the same page. So those are the things that I love, man. I love that. So yeah, man. First name definitely all set. We working on everything else, man. We gonna see what it's gonna be. The great, hey, Ani, how you say uncle, man, and Medunetta, man? Tell her, man, like that's great. That's your Uncle Ani. That's hey man. Hey, we excited, great brother.
Oh, Steph, congratulations. Great brother. Happy to know that everything is well and she's healthy, and that's a beautiful thing. We appreciate you sharing that with us. And it's a beautiful thing because the process, the entire process is documented here, and it's just an honor, great brother. So yes, I'm very excited for you and Gabriella. And so yeah, we're gonna bring the NETERTS energy in heavy through this one. So everything lines up perfect. But as far as Uncle, may have to look that up. I think it definitely is has something with sin, as in brother, because how we look at uncle as in cousins is, you know, it's different throughout different cultures. Yeah, I know you know that because in the cultures that people today call Mexican, cousins or aunts, and it's different than Americanized family tradition. But I think it's sin, sin and mut, if I remember correctly. Sin and mut is uncle. Hinu to you, great brother, Tua, for sharing that with us.
Yeah, most definitely had to. Appreciate you, great Nefertatan. Appreciate the love. Had that feeling, huh? Hey, man, hey, I'm just grateful, man. I'm grateful, everybody. Like, I'm grateful. It's all about that health, man. That wonderful, that unk, that life in itself. That, you know, that's what I love. I love just purity and hey. Can't take the smile off my face, man, regardless, you know what I mean? So I'm grateful, man. I'm grateful. And like I said, just being on that same page, right? That's the end of the day. It's just both of us being on that same page, and that means everything to me.
Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. And yeah, I'm excited for how just seeing the young ones come up within the teachings, and, you know, again, reestablishing the NETERU back on the planet here. So yeah, it's a beautiful thing. Again, congratulations, great brother. We love and appreciate you, and Gabriella. So Tua, and yeah, we know you're going to get that tone correct, because the Hekau is forever. So, Hinu to you. All right. Okay, let me peace and love, everyone. Glad to see you all here. I haven't looked at the chat yet, but let me post this link on the Discord. Here we go, to notify everyone. All right. Yes, Hotep Henu, peace and love, everyone. See you, Superhero 34, first one here. I'm looking forward to this class. Excellent. Tuan Henu to you, good brother. Tuan for being here. Nook Poo. Hotep NETERU, peace to this great brother. We have the great Angela Gates, peace and love. Hotep Henu to you. We have the wonderful moderator, Anu, who is here with us. He is the one responsible for posting all of the links and giving everyone the bridge way to the different avenues that we utilize. He's the one who also posts the support links for those who appreciate what is coming forward and want to support this. It's a beautiful thing, and we always give our Hotep and Henu to everyone who shows their support. The great Meru, the meta-netter word for supporter, creates the word for love, the beloved, which then also creates the word for pyramid. And because the great Akus, the great pyramids, are something that is utilized to house something, it becomes a name for the ladies, the two ladies. The Marit is also the name of Aset and Nebet Het. So Tua to everyone who supports. We have the great Antu. She's responsible for the social media side of the House of Aten. We appreciate you, Antu, for all that you're doing and your consistency and coming forth and creating the post for our social platforms. So everyone, make sure you go and follow all of our socials. The links are in the bio. The great moderator will also post the links to our link tree where everything is there. We have Tehuti Herakuti, Uncle Jaseneb, great Karu. Uncle Jaseneb to you. Tua for joining us. Glad to have you here with us. Peace and love. Hutch Nation says Hotep. All right, peace and love. We have Hefe with us, Hotep Karu. Peace and love, great brother Hefe. Glad to see you here with us. And we have the lovely Nefertaten, who gives her congratulations to Primordial and Gabriella. I had a feeling she is a Kurd girl. Future NETERTS. Absolutely. Yes. Powerful. All right. So yes, let me get the banner scrolling across the bottom with the support links so everyone can have those always at the forefront. And I will show all of the support that comes through at the end of the class. So if you appreciate anything that comes forward, learn something new, show your reciprocity through these links here. And for those who utilize the QR code, you can just put your camera up to this, and it'll give you the direct link to the platforms where you can support. All right, Tua and Henu, and Pathways to Awakening, October 20th, 2024. We'll have tickets available very soon. This is a private event for all the Karu, all the Meru, those who support the pod class, those who the Great Saba Tehuti knows, and this is just a private event for those of us who support each other and support the Great Saba, support the House of Aten, and so we want to celebrate you. And there's going to be a celebration. It's going to be excellent. I'm very excited to bring forth all of what's taking place and where we will be. It's a beautiful thing. Congratulations to everyone who will be receiving their Ren. It's another powerful. It's a rebirth, removing the old frequency that everyone knows you by, and reestablishing it within the ancient tones of the Medu Neter to represent your Ka is life enhancing, and it's a beautiful thing. So I'm looking forward to seeing everyone at the Pathways to Awakening. Set your calendars, get your everything is on houseofaten.org, and the address as far as the zip code, so you can go ahead and get your boarding, get your flights, get your rentals, whether you rent a car, whether you'll be driving Uber, or whether you utilize Toro or any type of car sharing platform. Get your travels together, and it's going to be a beautiful thing. We're going to have an offering ceremony for the great Saba. So make sure that you are able to participate in the offering ceremonies. It's a beautiful thing. So you never know what's going to take place at the pathways. Everyone loves the Tehuti pod class here online. But when you're in the presence of the great Saba, it's a pod class face to face. Whatever interaction that you have with the great Saba in person is a pod class. So it's a beautiful thing. And all right, yes, go get your merch, houseofaten.org. Get your merch. The NETERU exists. Get your items. Make sure you're leaving your reviews. Tua Superhero 34. I saw the review that you left on the website for the Karu. Appreciate you, great brother, for going and leaving a review. It definitely assists us. So Hotep and Hindu to you for that. Peace, Israel Hoyley. He says, I'm staying in Calabasas.
Okay, big baller great. Right there. A big baller. Out there in Calabasas. That big balling right there. That ain't no hood.
Yes. Good. You'll be close. You'll be close to where we'll be. So it says pronounce Hoyle. Okay, Hoyle. Okay, we've been calling you Hoyley the entire time. So Tua for giving the correct pronunciation, so we can begin to. Now we have to reprogram Hoyle. Okay, Israel Hoyle. All right, Tua to you, great brother. Hindu. All right, here's our social platform. So, all right, is everyone ready? Looks like the great brother Minku Arad dropped off.
He probably transitioned into the computer.
Okay. All right. You great brothers have any announcements you want to say before we begin?
We ready on you. Me at least. You. I don't know what you got in that bag.
I mean, we waiting on phone. We waiting on. Okay. We waiting on you, great brother. Wait for some fire.
Yeah, the heck how really work.
Fire tones or some Tehuti teachings, some teachings up high.
Don't play with us. Don't play with us.
All right. So let me pull up my presentation here.
Here it goes. It's out the bag.
Okay, let's see. Here we go.
And I just want to point out to everyone that she didn't say fire. She said that fire. That's how we say it down here. That fire. Coming.
That's right.
That fire coming.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me see if this is correct. Let me see here.
Man, we love that. We love that fire.
Look, who know about that fire?
That's that fire.
Okay. Let me me see if this is right. All right, can you all see that?
Yeah, we could see. Fire. See Nickel laugh and Nickel know what it is.
That's that 5-5. All right, let's get into it. Let's get into it. All right. All right, everyone. Hotep Henu. Welcome. Welcome to Fusion, Becoming a Neter Part 2. NETERU, the divine flesh or body, the body of the God. Presented by ANY PTAH ATEN TEHUTI, presented to the House of Aten. So yes, with this being part 2, part 1 was titled God Body. God Body, Becoming a Neter. And showing a lot of what takes place within the Medu, within the sources, from what the great ancestors say themselves about the imbuement of what it means to become a neter. And for me, personally, it was always important to be a representation of the tones that you utilize for yourself. And so I was never one to, you know, when coming into the information of what today people call themselves as God body and the gods of heaven and the earth. There's a lot of powerful teachings that begin to reestablish the subconscious on removing yourself from just the humanization of what it means to encompass a body within this experience that we're having. And so because of that and understanding the importance of making sure that you are a representation of the tones that is taking place, that you're utilizing for yourself, which is one reason why I never named myself the name that I have now. ANY PTAH ATEN TEHUTI is a name that was bestowed upon me from the great Saba Tehuti Amenhotep Ra. And I was very aware of RENs prior to receiving mine, and yet I did not title or name myself for some heka'u reasons that I chose to do for myself, and because I respect the Medu, I respect the frequencies that that are so powerful that when cultures started to come in, they had to take away the tones. They had to start to rename everything. So now the Peshed or the Peshdet now become the Ennead, right? The Medu Neter now becomes hieroglyphic, right? Aset now becomes Isis, and so taking away the tones of the Ren, which is sound vibration, was some powerful heka'u that the Greeks began to utilize and renaming everything. So fusion, becoming a neter, is about teaching about the steps in actually attaining the vibrational sound of neter. not by just saying I'm a netter, without applying and replicating the ones who brought forth this consciousness and recognized themselves as NETERU. What did they do? And so to be an echo of that, so now it is within Ma'at to now call yourself a netter, because you're doing what the NETERU did to establish what it actually means, right? So before we begin, let me just share something with you all. When you see me in the flesh, it's just illusion. My reference is direct, yet can seem illusion. No confusion, they're confused by hermeneutics. When Tehuti's up, you'll learn how Hermes loses. No Trismegistus, Greeks try to write themselves within our storyline. Our point of lies, they think we're stupid. Romanticize your life when you got shot by Cupid. Ain't no butterflies inside your ether moving. Electrified the block with chains instead of having ether moving. Adding up your currency, invest in future. The ancient past has my foresight so sharp. A cut of the eye slices timelines in half. Observation creating reality. Realities as real as you see on TV. Choosy lover, in between the sheets, no Isley brother. I inundate the papyri like Murray. Wisdom writer before I hit 30. Removing all of that what doesn't serve me. Take a straight line and make it curvy. My pole will open portals if you're worthy. Step in. Double body traversing through light waves. When I see light body, I give light waves. No, that isn't hello. High means give praise. High creates husband house band where music is played. I bet they thought we think the same things. No way. I program Hekau within these tones. Still in a crowded room and I'm alone. Bring it back to source throughout a song. Transform into a God, you sing along. Ain't no fear inside. The start of knowledge is you fearing God. That's what they tell you, but they lie. Ain't nowhere to hide. The warrior's out now. Euphoria's hyped down. Temporal. Falsehoods alluring you through lies. We're the oracles. Original orators through Ouroboros. To uncommon my auras. Emanating through the eyes like aura. Eyes of fire before Yahshua. Yah. Shoot is I 10. Bring the sources back in. More thought through Orpheus. Industry's the pedestry. That's where your source is. The truth in disguise. And truly I'm disgusted. It's time to choose sides. When you see me in the flesh, it's just illusion. Netter body, divine fusion, use ions as ATTON did. Move brisk, cooking up truth like a new dish. Consume this, feed souls when I move lips. Give flowers, that's two lips. Illumination. Who are you? Mirror gaze, face truth, found self. How could you lose? Refuse when ray is fused. Amen. Fusion.
I'm perfectly fine if you play that back. Just throwing that out. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there.
I was trying to find my rewind button. I don't know where my rewind button is. I wasn't ready, Ani.
Hotep.
Where's my rewind button? Where's my rewind button? Where's it at?
Perfectly fine if you play that back.
And yes, the Hekau really works.
One more time, great brother, please.
When you see me in the flesh, it's just illusion. My reference is direct, yet can seem illusion. No confusion, they're confused by hermeneutics. When Tehuti's up, you'll learn how Hermes loses. No Trismegistus, Greeks try to write themselves within our storyline. Our point of lies, they think we're stupid. Romanticize your life when you got shot by Cupid. Ain't no butterflies inside your ether moving. Electrified the block with chains instead of having ether moving. Adding up your currency, invest in future. The ancient past has my foresight so sharp. A cut of the eye slices timelines in half. Observation creating reality. Realities as real as you see on TV. Choosy lover, in between the sheets, no Isley brother. I inundate the papyri like Murray. Wisdom writer before I hit 30. Removing all of that what doesn't serve me. Take a straight line and make it curvy. My pole will open portals if you're worthy. Step in, double body traversing through light waves. When I see light body, I give light waves. No, that isn't hello. High means give praise. High creates husband house band where music is played. I bet they thought we think the same things. No way. I program Hekau within these tones. Still in a crowded room and I'm alone. Bring it back to source throughout a song. Transform into a God, you sing along. Ain't no fear inside. The start of knowledge is you fearing God. That's what they tell you, but they lied. Ain't nowhere to hide. The warrior's out now. Euphoria's hyped down. Temporal. Falsehoods alluring you through lies. We're the oracles. Original orators through Ouroboros. To uncommon my auras. Emanating through the eyes like aura. Eyes of fire before Yahshua. Yah. Shoot is I tend. Bring the sources back in. More thought through Orpheus. Industry's the pedestry. That's where your source is. The truth in disguise. And truly I'm disgusted. It's time to choose sides. When you see me in the flesh, it's just illusion. Neter body, divine fusion. Use ions as ATTON did. Move brisk, cooking up truth like a new dish. Consume this, feed souls when I move lips. Give flowers, that's two lips. Illumination. Who are you? Mirror gaze, face truth, found self. How could you lose? Refuse when ray is fused. Amen. Fusion.
When you see me in this physical body, it's just an illusion. Whew.
Hotep Henu. There you go. There you go, great brothers. There's some
Two up for that, great brother. I love it. I'm not going to interrupt you. I'm going to let you continue, but I love it. And two out for running it back for me one time. Thank you.
Yes, absolutely. Henu and Tua to you, great brothers, and everyone in the chat who appreciates the tones, the Hekau that's taken place, becoming a Neter part 2. That'll be that song will be on the website ANYPTAH.com after this class, and it's posted on my I created a YouTube channel for the tone specifically, ANY PTAH Music. So but I'll share that with you all. But that'll be available soon for everyone to listen to directly after this class. So Tua Hotep Henu, Tua for all of the Marie in the chat. I know you all appreciate the Hekau. I'm gonna post the video too, so y'all can go back and take your time to look at it and dissect it, because there's a lot of Hekau in there. All right. Let me go back to share screen. Fusion, becoming a Neter part 2. Let me come back on screen. There we go. All right. When you see me in the flesh, it's just illusion. Neter body, divine fusion. Use ions like ATUM did. All right, so first I'm gonna take you to the Louvre Museum. And this is a stela, as we see here, 1515 to 1425 BCE. E13482 or C286 is how you can look this up. All right, so here's a beautiful stela here. You see the two uchat, uachit, with the shin in the middle. All right, and you see the hand to the chest. So we're going to take a look at this and begin to read from this beautiful stela here, which is important, right? Ancestral artifacts over religious opinion. This is an important part that gets overstepped in so many different conversations. Is when speaking about an ancient story, to be able to pull up a source that says that within the time of the people who are actually living the culture. All right. So we're gonna section off this part here, and because you all have the scribe, we can begin to read this. And so what I did for everyone is I sectioned off this part here, and I began to transcribe it into the Medu, and transliterate it as well. And then from there, you can begin to translate. And there are many things that I'm working on as far as translations, to be able to give proper translation to these frequencies, to these tones, to these symbols, because this is a language of images. And so when you take a word and you translate it into something that in English just means one thing, it doesn't properly do the Medu in the way that it should be translated. So there's a lot that goes into properly translating the Medu. But for time purposes and for space purposes, there are times when you have to consolidate, but there should also be a source that expounds and teaches on the words that are being utilized. So let's begin to read this stele as I transcribed it and transliterated it. Here we have the first word. The first word that we have here that we're going to be looking at is shu. Shu in F, cha-cha, ma'at, peshjet, nebra, chur. Jes F, nebu, ma'at, sma'iu, im es. Makayu, isfet, sejem im, useket, net geb, ardit, iaut, in nebes, nesut, in ma'at, SNF. The council or the tribunal of Ma'at, right? The Cha-Cha, what's known as the Cha-Cha chiefs, if you read the Purim Haru from Budge, and others who have translated the text or the Purim Haru will use the word tribunal, which are a collection of judges, or council. The Cha-Cha Ma'at, the Council of Ma'at assembled for him. Neberchur right here, which is Neb, Ra, and Chur. The All Lord, or the Lord of the outermost limits. You see the neter symbol here. Nebu Ma'at. Ma'at. Sma EU MS. Here's the Sma, which also then becomes a name for the land of Ta Mare. The most ancient name is Sma Tawi, the unification of the two lands. Right, so unifying what people today know as Upper and Lower Kemet, which the lower is the northern side and upper is the southern side, because it roots and starts in the southern part where the Nile is and traverses downwards, right? Which is lower, which would be the northern part, right? That's Sma Tawi. Smawi, right here. It's the Sma and the E. Em-S. Em-S. Em is a word that means to be within something. To be within S, which is her. F is him. F as in etef. F is the him. It's the viper. The S, the Seneb clause or the S bolt, is a word that means her, which then creates the word set, which means seat, and is the name of Aset. S. So Lord of Ma'at, united in her. So I'm joined in, united, gathered together within her. Who, eschew, which means to consciously refuse, right? Ma, ka, I, u. What are we ma-ka-iu? We ma-ka-iu isfe, right? To eschew, to consciously remove and refuse isfe. Sinjim, M, Usket, they were seated in the hall of Geb. Ardit, which means to give. Ardit or Archa or Archit, the D and the T are interchangeable. It could be Cha, Da, or Ta. And right here, you see the double mouth glyph or the double door glyph and the AT. And so when you translate this, transliterate it, it'll be Ardit or Cha, because throughout this spelling, the actual Cha part isn't utilized within the Medu a lot of the times, but this is Ardit, which means to give the office to its Lord, right? To its king, the kingship, the Nesut. Right here, you see the Su plant that's sprouting up. The kingship to its rightful Ma'at. Senef, to its rightful owner. So what are we doing? We're uniting within Ma'at. We're Smawi Em-S, uniting within her. All right? United in her. Nebu Ma'at Smawi Em-S. So, this is fusion, becoming a neter, right? To become one. And as we are doing the works to become a neter, it is imperative that we understand the Medu words that are used to create these translations that we use. And for example, here, Smawi, right? Smawi, which means to unite. To unite, to be united, right? To join, associate with, arrive in, or bring to land. So when you're on a boat, right, which we teach in the boat of consciousness, as you're traversing through the NETERTS, to bring your boat onto land, right? That is Smawi, because now you're joining and you're uniting with the land, from the water into the land. So that is also Smawi, to arrive. So now you're become associated with the thing that you are arriving in. And so now you're joining together and you're becoming a unified force. That's Smawi, the joining together, the unification, to unite. Smawi, companion, right? Your companion. When you're in a relationship with your mate, it is a joining, it's a unification. The two become one. And so it's the imbuement of each other, which is why when we see Asar and Aset and the Behet, when we see the NETERTS, when we see Net or Neith and Serket, they are reflections of each other. They move as one. They stand as one. That's Smawi, right? To reach land. And Smawi also becomes burial. To be buried is Smawi, because now you're joining together your limbs, right? It's the Timti, it's the joining together. It's the unification of gathering into one, right? When you're buried in the burial, when you're in the QERES, you see the position of the X across the chest to unite the parts of yourself, right? Which is what Aset and the Behet did. It's what they do. They gather together the limbs of Asar to unify him. That's Smawi. So you are to Smawi, to imbue, to unite with the Neter, to unify all aspects of yourself. Right? I have a class called The 9 Aspects of Eternal Life, Part 1 and Part 2. And it is the joining of the Ba with the Ka, with the Rin, with the Kat, with the Kaibit, with the Shoot. It is the joining together of these to create the Ak, the conscious light awareness, to become an Ak by joining together all the aspects of yourself, which are also told within the story of the physical body, and joining together, becoming one. That's Smawi. So this is what you are to do within her, right? That the great Sabbath Tehuti gave us an affirmation that he utilizes. Anki and Ma'at UNIQUENESS. I live from Ma'at, I exist within her. So to exist within is to be united with, right? To join in. So Smawi Imes. I'm united within Ma'at. Ma'at and I are one. And so within my first presentation, God Body, I focused on the imbuement of the NETERU throughout the Akumer, the pyramid text. And within this presentation, I wanted to bring forth the feminine aspect of becoming a neter, right? Because we always overstood the balance of the two. right? So being birthed within a cot, within a body, in this experience is male or female, right? And you're to embody that. But before you are physically brought forward, you exist in a realm of Aku, of the NETERU, of the Dua, right? A realm of energy and the ability to transform through the different aspects of the frequencies that exist, right? And so we see the NETERU able to transform. We see MUT. We see MUT being expressed in the action of the vulture and the lioness on both sides with a phallus. All right, understanding the balance between the feminine and the masculine to be able to create and bring forth. It's beautiful whenever you have a solid foundation and you understand what takes place to be able to create, and you honor and respect it. It allows your Heka'u to now come forward in a very prevalent and strong manner, right? And so this is why they begin to take away. The tones that we utilize, because we always understood that speaking is taught within a way to be expressed of understanding through the phallus. That's why it becomes your diction. The met, the erect phallus, is the metu, it's the medu, it's words. And so it gets translated even in today within the English of the dictionary and the diction, the words that you speak, because you're ejecting or you're spitting out. And so with this, you're able to consciously create, because your words that you use, are seeds that are being planted. Where are you planting those seeds? Within a womb, which then creates the word matrix. Matrix is the word womb or uterus, which comes from Mut or Ma'at, the mother. And so when you build a relationship with the understanding of the different functionalities of the feminine and the masculine principles, the feminine and the masculine energies and frequencies, you can then begin to unite them in a way that maintains Ma'at. And so because of this, it's easy to manipulate this truth into something completely different, and removes the ability to create, right? Removes the natural ability to create. And without that, there is no neter, right? So that's Smawi, the joining together. Make ready a bolt. Sma, make ready a bolt, right? Which then also creates to sleep with female. It's the joining together. It's now the knowing, right? Now it becomes the knowledge. To know someone is to sleep with them. That's the word rek. So Smawi, to unite, to join, is to sleep together. Because now the two become one. And what is this glyph right here? This Sma, the F36 glyph, which is the lung. and you see the bolt and the ma'a symbol, the SMA, which creates the this is the spelling out of this word. So when you see this word, it's a bilateral root word, or a trilateral ma'a, and it's the lung, because it's the lungs that join together the oxygen to your cells that allows you to breathe. The breathing out, the breathing in, the giving and the receiving, right? Which is why you are the Saba, the doorway, which is used to open up, to enter in, or to exit out of, which is what you are, which is why Ra is the word for door, which are the mouth, which are the eyes, the ears, the nose, the nostrils, to go in and out of. And so the lungs are joining together the oxygen with your cells so that you can live. That's Smawi. That same unification that takes place consistently without effort is the standard of how we should Smawi in S, Smawi in Ma'at, within Ma'at. As you breathe in, as your Smawi, your lungs are unifying your ability to breathe, for you to now unify with your ability to S, be within her, be within Ma'at. All right, this is Smawi. All right, so it's important. Sma Tawi, again, the joining or the unification of the two lands, the two becoming one. This is the fusion. This is the imbuement that is taking place to become a neter. Without the imbuement, without the Smawi, one cannot be a neter. All right, it's more than just a word that you use. You know, it's more than just saying I'm this. The actions have to reflect it, and by being within something, you now become it. And so the word to be within something outside of because means to be within. What's another word that means to be within? Another word. Another word that means to be within something is ker, to be under or enter something. And so by entering into the ker, right, now you become a ker, right, which is the tone for the karu. You are the karu, you're the ker, because when you enter into the karu, you now become that. You are the or that controls where you go through your voice. And also through silence, right? Through the speaking and through the silence. Ker is speaking and to be silent. So when we look at the teachings of Amen and Mope, he is titled the Esker Ma'a, the truly silent one. He's the truly silent one. And so he teaches us about being able to speak and when to be silent. And so this creates the neter, becoming a neter within the ker, within the vibrational realm, the voice realm of the neter. And so this is a daily practice that we are to utilize, right? We see what the neter do and why it's so important to stand on and teach how the NETERU exist, because how are you to become a neter if they don't exist? Think about the psychology of that. If the NETERU are just principles, are you a principle? Or would you say that you're real and that you exist? So how are you to become a neter unless you're just you're to become wind? So unless you're in a form of wind, you're not a neter, because a neter is just a principle, right? So of course the NETERU exists, because to become a neter, if you are to be a neter, you exist. So Tuahenu, to the great ancestors who brought this forward, and because the House of Aten, we're the only ones who are teaching what the ancestors taught. The ancestors, what they taught, and the imbuement of actually being a neter, becoming a neter, and this is why I give these classes, to teach on what it truly means to become a neter. The great Saba Tehuti just did a very powerful class on what is a neter. So now that we know what a neter is, thanks to the great Saba Tehuti, and teaching it from the perspective of the ones who brought forth this consciousness. Now we are to become that. How do we do it? We smawi. Here is spell 168 of the coffin text, joining the riverbanks. And what I do for everyone is whenever I pull up a lot of my text in the coffin text or the pyramid text, I show the Medu Neter and I show the transliteration. I'm one of I don't know too many people who do this because of the digging that takes place to be able to find this, and then to also be able to read it, to check it, to make sure it's correct. But I do this for you all so we can begin to reprogram of looking at the English and getting back to the source of the Medu, because the English, it just does so little for what the Medu is saying. I mean, it just think about this. If the language is what allows your experience to make sense to you, whenever you're doing something, you have language flowing through your mind, and you're applying what you're doing to words, right? So if you're writing, you know, here I am writing, I'm writing. What does that mean to you? Is it just I'm just writing something down, right? Here I am, I'm just writing. All right. And with that word writing, to write, right? No one really knows what that means. Those of you who are here in the House of Aten understand, because it actually goes back to the word scribe, creates the word scribe, scribe, which actually meant to engrave or to carve into something, because that was the original writings, the carvings. When we write, we have the knowing of sesh, which means to write, describe, which means to give out light. So as a sesh, when I'm writing, what I write must be in reflection of the word sesh, to give light. A word for scribe is seka, seka'u. So when I'm writing, the seka as a seka'u, seka creates the word memory. So as I'm writing, I have the consciousness of giving out light to create memory. and then takes me to the Purim Haru of the Ra, the chapter of remembering the Ren and the Neter Kurt. So there's memory associated with the ability to expand. Before I write a word, all of that's taking place. And it enhances your focus. It makes your intention detailed. And so this is what the great ancestors did, right? And so this is why I always put up the Medu and the transliteration, so you can begin to look these words up and look at the symbols of what's being used, right? Joining is many words, right? I showed you Smawi, but here the word is Thes. That's a whole nother word, Thes. And here's the Hobble, the Thesu. Joining the riverbanks, the hair of Aset. What's the word for hair? Shin. Shin. That same word that means eternal life, the eternal circle. Shin in Aset in Shin. In Nebet Het. Thes Pehor. The hair of Aset and the hair of Nebtet is knotted. They're knotted, and vice versa. Right? This is, I love the duality that is placed within the Medu. Understanding that where there's one way, the other way has to exist as well for there to be Ma'at, balance. That's the reciprocity. So it's not just Aset nodding her hair to Nebtet, it's vice versa. It's Nebtet nodding her hair to Aset. It's the reciprocity that allows Ma'at and balance to exist. Right? And so now their hair are knotted together. It's the Thes. Thes, which also means to rise up, creates the word for spine, which also has 7 knots, which is in the Medu. The 7 magical knots of the spine is the Thes. Putrefaction is left boatless. The streams are dried up. Geb has swallowed up the waters. The hands of the Shimsu are joined over what? The lungs of the 2 ladies. Shimsu hor sma. Here's that sma. We nepti. So now the hands are joined or united as one over the lungs of the 2 ladies. Right? The smawi, the lung, is the unification, because you are to unite within the 2 ladies by joining together the hands. Right? You see the word here. Here's the dim, jet, and here's the gathering, or the tim, the timti, or the dimti, right here, of the jert, smawi. Here's the smawi. Here's the lungs right here. Zoom in for everyone. Here we are, right here. Smawi nabeti. Here's the double lines, which makes this plural, the 2 ladies. So the 2 are one. The 2 is one. Joining together, which now your hands are joined over the lungs, that which unites the oxygen with your cells, with your body. So here's so much unification and joining together. The Thes, the Dimti, and the Smawi, all 3 taking place to unify. Right? And you see them as one. You see one body right here. You see one body till you get to the head. It's 2 in 1. The throne and the pur, the house. And you see the knots. Oh, Sar's wearing a knot too. All right. With him in the position of here, the Demti. That glyph that we see over here. Right here. To join together. To collect. To become one. All right, with his crown. Two things, two sides, creating one crown. Thes to join, to rejoin, to knit together the bones. The Thes to join together the bones. To form unborn bodies. To unite the two lands. So now the Thes, yes, is the joining. All right, joining the riverbanks. So what Aset and Nebhet are doing are the gathering together, the two hands, right? Which creates the four hands, which are in unification. They're unified as one, knitting together the bones to form the body. And Dimcha, reassemble the dismembered body. The hands of the Shimsu are joined over the lungs of the two ladies. The Dimcha is the reassembling of the dismembered body, the Smawi, the unification, the dismemberment of the mind, the dismemberment of the body, to collect them, to bring them together as one. So now you bring together the people, because the people are the individual members, right? When you're a Keru, you're a member of the House of Aten. So we are, what's taking place within the House of Aten is the Dimcha. We are reassembling the dismembered body and bringing together the people and unifying under one consciousness. Ancestral artifacts over religious opinion. The ancient Tehutian teachings of the NETERU. Shimsu Ma'at, the followers of Ma'at. And so the root word of dim, to reassemble, to bring together, is pronounce, to proclaim your name. To proclaim the name. Again, dealing with sound vibration, that's the root to bring together the people, to reassemble the dismembered body, which is what Aset was utilizing the Heka'u, perfect in Heka, and the tones, which is the hook, to collect something, to bring it to you. That's the dim. The pronunciation, the proclamation of the Ren. And so let me take you to spell 562 of the coffin text. All right. Here you see net and you see circuit as one. Without the crowns, you would not know who this is. So if you take away that, who is it? Who is that? You know, first thing would be Aset and the bet het. Yeah, that's true too. Aset and the bet het. 2 and 1. Serket net, 2 and 1. Unified as one, mirror reflections of each other. Spell 562. The hair of Aset is knotted to the hair of Nebet Het. The myriads who fled are united. And he who reaches the Kinswater has taken possession of the union of the two lands. The western bank is joined with the eastern, and they are closed together and then divided, while I have passed by, so that I may take what belongs to the west to the east. And of course, there has to be a reciprocity. And so that I may bring what belongs to the east to the west. I have come so that I may be joined to the two sisters. And be merged in the two sisters. For what? They will never die. Fusion. Neter body. Becoming a neter. By joining the two sisters, merging together in one. I am he who joins the riverbanks together. Joining together the riverbanks by a man at whichever place he wishes. So whichever place he wishes. This isn't speaking about a riverbank. Here's a river. No, whichever place, because it's more than just the actual riverbank. Right? So here is a beautiful heka'u, beautiful medu of the knotting of the hair of the shin of the thes shin, tying a knot of the hair of Aset and Nebet Het. Right? The unification, becoming one, joining the east to the west to the east, joining the Ebe to the Amentet, the Amentet to the Ebe, because you're within the Amentet where your Ebe is now reckoned. Spell 719. To dispel anger in the heart of the neter against me. Woe to you, O you who send out power and who preside over all mysteries. See, a word is spoken against me by a God who is angry with me, but wrongdoing is washed away. Right? The wrongdoing is washed away. The isfet is washed away, which is what we saw earlier. And it falls into the hands of the Lord of justice, since you evilly do harm to me. He who is respected has joined with Ma'at. So he who is respected, there's Smawi im es, Smawi within her, with Ma'at. This neter is gracious to me, and my impediment is imposed on someone else. O Lord of offerings, in Gen Or, see, I am brought to you, and life is provided by means of it. May you partake of it. Be gracious to me, and dispel all anger which is in your heart against me. The dispel of the anger, right? By washing away the wrongdoing. To wash away is the word eb or ab, which then creates the word for heart. It's the left. To wash away, to be purified from isfat, to peka imku, to remove the negative conscious light that exists, so that you can be unified within Ma'at, joined with Ma'at, Smawi or Thes or Dimti with Ma'at. Now you become respected. Which in the Medu, the same word for respect is the same word for fear. In the Medu, it's the same word. To join. Join, to unite things into a whole. To combine, put or bring together. To juxtapose, to unite, be joined. So the joining with Ma'at is to unite into a whole, become one. This is the fusion. Fusion, which goes back to gu, which means to pour, to melt, right? To melt something, to pour it into one as it hardens again. That's fusion. The unification. From join, connect, unite, have sexual intercourse with is join. To join together, to unite, to yoke. So this is what's taking place with Ma'at. This is what's taking place with Aset and the Bet Het. The two Senet, Sin Senet. Two sisters, merged with the two sisters, for they will never die. This eternal life. Unite things into a whole. Whole, which creates the word healthy. To be healthy or to be holy is united. It's one, it's whole. So the whole then also creates the word in the English for a whole, which would be a space in between something. And so it's a beautiful expression to be able to take something and vibrate it outwardly to many different forms and factions of the one, experience, express, and be able to unify and join back in again. This is something that can take place. This is something that can take place within the Upesh as a resi, as a conscious dream. When you're awake and when you're in a dream and you realize that you're dreaming, you know, look at your hands and, oh, I'm dreaming. Now you can, because you're aware, and when you practice this and you learn the Medu, or even in actual Satut, Tut, the image, which is also a very powerful word, Tut, which also means to unite as one, because when you're the image of something, you and that image, you're one with it. So Tut Ankh Amen being the living image of Atum, of Aten, of Amun, Tut Ankh Aten, is to be a living reflection so that you are that. And so the Tut, with the S boat in front of it, creates a action. So now the image is verbalized, right? It's verbed because it becomes an action. So now you are the one to create the image, and it creates the word to walk. So Tut is to walk. And so when you're able to be within your cot is in a vibrational state, right? Your body is asleep, but your mind is awake, right? You're aware that your body is asleep. And you can see through your mind's eye, right? Through the Ma'at Heru, and you can see where you're at. And then you can begin to Satut, create images of your Ka, your double body, And as you begin to create the image of the double body, because you're all doing this through the mind, you don't try to move your physical body. That's where people go wrong and start to create fear within themselves and start to panic and then start to see a bunch of stuff because they're panicking and freaking out and they don't, I can't move, I'm stuck, something's holding me down. No, your body's asleep. If you ever sat on something for long enough and your foot fell asleep and now you can't feel, it's like feels all funny and weird and you can't really use it, like your hand fall asleep, you can't really move your hand, your whole body is asleep. You can't move. So when you mentally understand that, oh, my body's asleep but I'm awake, now you can begin to satut and echo the image of your ka and eject, exit. And so even within that realm, you're able to take a piece of you and double that. And you can separate the consciousness. It takes a lot of practice, but you can do it. You can be conscious within two parts of yourself, within one form of your baseline awareness. And so you can do multiple things at once, and now you join back in together as one, and then you return back in within the cot, and then you start to wake up physically within the cot. So this is all heka'u that we always practice and overstood now today, because there's so many atheists and they don't know that that's even a reality and possibility that you're able to do through those two things, through the Rezi and through the Satut, and double and echo yourself and continue to do so, and then unify yourself again back into one. So Henu to the great ancestors, Henu to the great two sisters, for teaching us about unification and joining together, merging while still expressing through different forms of consciousness, and yet still joined together and in one as a whole, a combination. So what does it mean to unite with Ma'at, right? Smawi im Ma'at, unite within Ma'at. What does the word unite truly mean? Right? What does unite mean? Unite, unitus of unira, to unite, to make into one. From unis, one. So unite comes from una or one, oi no, ua no, which pi root comes from the medu, because the word for one in the medu is ua. And if you put the in, ua in or ua na means of one or the one. That's how you say the one or of one in medu. It's ua na. So that creates the unification. To become one. Not only that, but unique. The word unique here. Unique, single, solitary. Only single soul, alone of its kind. From unus. One unique. Forming the only one of its kind. Remarkable or uncommon. Right? Unique, unite. All comes from ua, unique, one, the soul one, right? There's another soul, whereas another word, soul, which means one. To be unique, that's the ua. Uana, one of, or of one, the one. What does the Medu Neter have to say about being unique? So does the Medu Neter say anything about being unique, right? Let's look. Of course it does, all right? Pyramid text 592, right here. Ho, Geb, this one, who is Asar Merin Ra. Merin Ra is it's one of the Nesuts who have a Mer. So the pyramid text consists of multiple Mers. It's not just one. You got the Mer of Unas, or the Mer of Pepi, the second, Teti, Merin Ra, the Mer of Net or Neith. There's many Mers with text in them, right? And so here it says, Ho Geb, this one, who is Asar Merin Ra. So of course, you are to unite to become one and imbue, infuse within Asar. Right? So you see all of the imbuement taking place. The two ladies, you see that, you see Asar, here you see Geb. Geb, who is this Asar Merin Ra? So this is why it's so important to begin to study the Medu, to learn what these words mean, because the words create the names of the Neter. It's not the Neter have these names because it sounds good. No, these words have meanings, and that's what creates the name. So of course they have to take away the words. They take away Osiris because it takes away the Os-Or, the Os, which is the throne, the seat, the Os, which creates Os-Set. That's Asar's name too. Os, the throne, and Ari or Ara, the eye, which means to create or to do, to be in action. The throne creates. You create through that. You are that. That's Asar's name. So that's what you are to become, right? Because in the Purim Haru, my seat is my throne. I command it by my tongue. Everywhere I sit is my throne. My aset is my aset. My seat is my throne. I command it by my tongue. That's Asar. It's literally the creation of the throne. To make, to be that. You have united with him, one who completes his father. You are the great Neter. You being unique. You are the great Neter, you being unique because you have united. So within the unification, you still are unique within the unified. Within the one, and so this is what has been erased and eradicated from the consciousness of who we are and what we represent. So yes, you can become one. You can be an image and a reflection of that thing. But because your Ka, your Ba exist, your double, the unified tying of the knot, then creates a new, unique frequency. So even within the one is being unique. All right? You're the great Neter. What's that word right there? Tut. Tut neter. Ah. Ah, ah. Great neter image. Here it's translated as you are the great neter, because when you are the image of something, you are that. While being that, you are uwa. You are unique. You are one.
And yes, and you spoke that hekau.
You are the one who is unique. So tut neter ah, you are the great neter. So tut ankh amen is the living neter amen. Carrying that frequency and that tone, that vibration, right? Which his birth name was Tut Ankh Aten. So yes, Tut is the image. So because you satut, you echo, you walk out, your echoed image is still you. Let's keep moving. Now let me take you to the QERES of NETERU Hotep, where they say coffin, again, taken away. This is a QERES. QERES is the word for coffin, which then creates the word Christ. The burial, the one who was buried and rose again. You know, within you, when you go within the QERES, what are you doing? You're reassembling, collecting your smawi, gathering together. So now that you can rise again, you can res, erect again, to become firm again, to become men, which creates the word for existence. Sta. Sta is to be firm. So when you go within the QERES, you now are to resurrect and rise again. That's the Christ. That's the original Christ. Coffin of NETERU Hotep and outer coffin of SUBSENEF. So let me take you here, because again, ancestral artifacts over religious opinion. And so here we have a facsimile of the QERES. This is the outer coffin of SUBSENEF. As you can see here, here's Amak, Venerable, Honorable, E, Kurt, Neter F, Nut, Chechor Tep, and then here's his name, SUBSENEF, Ma'ah Karu. So yes, the Karu, the voice, is to become Ma'ah, to imbue within Ma'at. As a Karu, you are Smawi Im S. You are joining or unifying within her so that you can become from a Karu to Ma Karu, which means true of voice, to be vindicated, to be victorious. So you see the Heka'u that's taking place within the house of Aten. So here we are, and we're going to go to this section here, which this becomes coffin text 307. We're going to look at this here and read some of this. Spell 307. Thus says N, which N is, this is where you replace your name. You replace your name with this. So thus says ANY PTAH. I am a guinea fowl. Oh, here we go with the English. I am a guinea fowl. Can anyone, if I was to ask anyone, what does it mean to be I am a guinea fowl? What does that mean? All right, so when we read the English, it's good to start, right? And even beginning to learn the English is difficult when reading these ancient texts, because the consciousness and the thought process that we have in today's time isn't like how it was, right? And so this is why so much information is misinterpreted and mistranslated, because you're trying to look through the thought process of someone today in 2024 to make sense of a people who didn't think like that. They don't think like how we think today. So when it says, thus say I am a guinea fowl, what does that mean? What does it mean to be a guinea fowl? Okay, so again, this is the importance of what? This is why I bring up the Medu Neter and the transliteration for you all, so we can look at this. Here's the Ched or Met, which means to speak, right? And then here's the N, because your name goes here. The Ched right here, speak. F, Nook. And then here's the bird right here. This is what they're calling the guinea fowl. But what's this word right here? The Jed Medu in the Jed F, Inuk, Nahech. Uh-oh. See, there we have a word now. Nahech. Nahech, I am a guinea fowl, right? The Senor, guinea fowl. The Numida im Malagrius. You see here. It's very unique bird here. This is the Nahech. This is the Nahech, which what's the Nahech mean? The Nech bird. Nehi, which means to pray. So I am guinea fowl, which Inuk Nechech, I am prayer, which then also what creates eternity. Nechech is eternity. It's the Hech symbol right here. And you see the bird. This is the determinative for Hech, or the classifier. So when you see this, you know this is the word Nechech. So when we look at this and you just see the Nechech here and you don't see the word spelled out, it's because this classifier has a word. You know, some people will say that the determinatives don't make sounds, right? Well, here is a word right here, Nechech, which is not a determinative in this word right here, but is used as a determinative in this word, Nechech. It becomes the classifier. So when you see that, because the sun will also be placed within the He, you'll see it placed within the middle. So it means eternity. So to say I am a guinea fowl, I am Nechech, which means I am eternal. That's what this means. I am eternal. Which then also is prayer, which we see in the Perhet of Pahare. Pahare, who comes forth and says, I as the ancestor, because he's now transitioning. He was writing for his transitioning. He said, I am the one, I will answer your prayers. That's why I say within the tone record keeper, at the end, I say, ancestors answer my prayers. I'm forever grateful. Inspiration to awake the sleepers, record keepers, because we're the ones who are answering our own prayers, which then becomes the eternal. I am Ra, who issued from the abyss, and this name of Khepri, and my soul is a neter. My soul is a neter. Ba ipu neter. Here's the ba bird. Ba ipu neter. My ba is a neter. And so even you see here in the Param Haru, the identification or the identification for the bird, see sign list G21, right? Which is what this is. This is G21. Has Ba soul written with the ram and not the Ba bird. So the Ba bird and the ram, which is also the Ba, right? Which then becomes what the neter is. I am the neter. My Ba is the neter. Ba pu neter. I am he who created authority. Wrongdoing is what I detest. Now we're back again with the washing of Isfet. Isfet is what I detest. And I will not see it, for I am one who does Ma'at. Right? I am one who does right, and I live by means of it daily. Inuk or Ma'at. Inuk arit Ma'at. I am Ma'at, the Arti, right? You see right here, Arti, to do, which then makes up Asar's name. You see right here. Here's Arti, Os. This is Os Ar, the neter. I am Asar. So here's one who just says, I do what is, I do Ma'at. And here is, I am Asar who does Ma'at. Ankh E-M-S. I live within her. Coffin text 307. I am one who does right, and I live by means of it daily. I live within her. Anki MS. Inuk or Ma'at, or Inuk Asar or Ma'at. All right. So you see more of the imbuement, the unification, the smawi, the joining together, because I am a neter. By joining in with that, I now become that. By becoming a touch, an image of that thing, I now am that in a unique manner. I'm unified as a unique being. I am one through fusing together. Radneb only in BH4C. BH4C, which also reads, I am Asar who does right. Right here, what I just read to everyone. Inuk E Asar Neter. So here is And here's the neter symbol. So I am a SAR with the neter symbol. So no, this ain't just a dude named Asar. Hear that a lot. It's a dude with a bird head. This is Asar, who you are. Nook. Nook poo, nook poo. I am Asar with the neter symbol, who does ma'at. Right? The true imbuement of becoming a neter, of understanding what's written, what the ancestors wrote, what they taught, and what they said. Not putting the 2024 mindset into the Cometians, into the Remetu, who did not walk around saying the NETERU are principles, the NETERU are mythological. When they use the NETERU as mut or mit, yeah, a story. That's MAAT, that's mit, that's ma'at, that's true. So true that I'm going to dedicate my life to reflect it. It's so true that the language that I speak is a literal fusion of the NETERU, the story of them, of bringing forth the consciousness of the afterlife, of what takes place, how to echo yourself, how to become conscious within these different realms. The duat, the neterkert, right? To join in the seket aru. What takes place, how to protect yourself, how to utilize the tones whenever you come to an audit, right? Which I did a class on. What's called the false doors, or the ra-per, the audit, which in the Per in Peru are guarded by NETERTS, all feminine fire principles of, they're not playing. They're not playing at all. They if you go read the doorkeepers, if you go read who the doorkeepers are, they're all NETERTS, and they're all of fire and flame. There's the door who has the ren, there's the doorkeeper, and there's what they call a herald. So the principles are one aspect of a consciousness. But it's difficult for people to understand how this works if you have not experienced a different reality outside of just being in your body. Everyone's awake right now, listening in within your cot. But when you're able to have this same form of consciousness where you're up, yeah, I'm breathing, yeah, I'm doing this, okay, I see this, I can count to 10. Ua, Sin, Kemet, F2, Dua, Sis, Safek, Kimanu, Pa'ut, Pesht, Met. Let me count to 10. Okay, I'm aware. But when you're able to do that within a dream, when you're able to do that outside of the body, when you're able to look at your body, and then it becomes difficult for people to understand how this is a reality. I can understand that. But whenever we are able to take what's being said and now apply it to begin to have these experiences, the possibilities become limitless. And all of what's being taught here starts to make a lot more sense, right? And why it's important to do ma'at, arit ma'at, right? Live by means of it daily. Because there is existence and consciousness outside of what you're just experiencing right here, right now. And we're waking everyone up to these different forms of consciousness and learning how to participate within the experience that's happening around you. in the tone that I just played, I said, still in a crowded room when I'm alone. And so that takes us right back here to Coffin Text 307, just like in Coffin Text 307, where we have Nebu Ma'at that I started this class off with. Nebu Ma'at Sma'i MS, right? The Lord of Ma'at united in her, right? So when we see here, wrongdoing is what I detest. Just focus in on this. Inuk Kamahu Boot E Isfet. I am he who created authority. I detest Isfet. The Lord of Ma'at united in her who eschew wrongdoing. Eschew, to refuse, to use, or to participate in, to shun and to avoid. Isfet. Makaiu Isfet. And so I have a question for the students, for those who are in the chat live with us. What is this called? Right? We have Ma'at here. Everyone knows goddess with feather. Ma'at, the goddess of truth. So what is this called? And this is from page 449 of Egyptian grammar, if anyone wants to know. What is this right here? What is this called? We hear it a lot. You know, your heart is weighed with the feather of Ma'at. What is that called? All right, let me come back to the chat here and see who has been studying. Because you never hear this sentence, right? To offer everyone who's participating, whether you know the answer or don't. I don't know. It's one of my favorite answers when a question is asked. And more people should say that. So Tua Hinu. Okay, here we go. There we go. Nukpu was first. Says shoo. Ox effect. Says shoo. Yes. Anu. Shoe, ostrich feather. On two, shoe. Yes, Hush Nation says, I don't know. Excellent answer. Tua, Nefertatin says, shoot. Yes, absolutely. Superhero says, I didn't know, but let me repeat as this is how I learned. Shoe. Absolutely. What I inhale and exhale. That's right. Shoe. So people will say, hey, you know, shoe is the principle of air. And what about the feather here? Okay. Angela Gay says, I don't know. Excellent. All right. Wonderful. So yes, shoe is the name of the feather. So, you know, you'll never hear anyone say, yeah, when you're going through the judgment that you have your heart weighed against shoe. Never heard that sentence before. Aside from here, it's the feather of Ma'at. That's what everyone will say, which has a word, which is important to know what the word is and why it becomes a symbol for Ma'at. Feather. Shoot. Shu. Right here, the air god. Shu. Yeah, it's the principle. He's the mythological air god, Shu. Shoot, feather. IDO as substitute for Ma'at. C10 and Ma'at with the Shu feather here. Shoot, Shu, Ma'at. So when you see this feather here, it also is Ma'at, truth, which is Shu. And the adjective Ma'a, true. So here in the dictionary, you'll see the glyph as Ma'at and Shu. Ma'at, right, doing righteousness, and feather. Excellent, excellent job, everyone. Yes, the feather of Ma'at is called Shu. So when your heart is weighed, it's weighed with Shu. Spell for the soul of Shu and for becoming Shu. Yeah, the Shu is just the principle of air. It's I am the soul of Shu, the self-created Neter. I am the soul of air. The self-created the self-created Neter, right? The Neter who was self-created. I have come into being from the flesh. Come into being from the flesh. Air has flesh that comes into being. Does air come into being from flesh? I have come into being from the flesh of the self-created Neter. I am the soul of Shu, the Neter invisible of shape. I have come into being from the flesh of the self-created Neter. I am merged. I am merged in the Neter. I have become he. I have become he because I am him, because I have merged in with him, the one who was self-created, the one who was created through self from the flesh of the self-created one. So creation through self, which this story now is being told through the Neter Shu, who is a consciousness that was born within a flesh and merging into one to become it. That which what you come from, you are. That which what exists within you is you. And I can show you that in the Purim Haru. I am he who calmed the sky for himself. I am he who reduced the two lands to order for himself. I am stronger and more raging than all of the Pesjed. So with Shu being air, right? You see here Shu, the air god, Shu. I am the soul of Shu. I have merged in with the Neter. I have become he, because that which what I take in becomes me. Everyone take a few deep breaths. Take a moment to breathe in deep. With the knowing that which what you are breathing in, you are joining with you. Your smawi through the lungs. You are Shu. So now you're able to connect to the consciousness that is all around you at all times, that allows you to smawi. And now you're merging together. Now there's neurological connections that's taking place right now. That's connecting you and merging you in with Shu as a conscious neter. So now you're able to expand. Where Shu exists, you exist. I have become he. I have calmed the sky for himself. Has anyone ever... Has anyone ever calmed the sky? I am merged. And so now let me take you to the great hymn to Aten. The great hymn to Aten here. This is on page 250 of Poetry in Ancient Egypt by K.A. Kitchen. Shout out and hinu to my Hemet Nefertaten for bringing this book in. And I was able to make scans of the book. So to Nefertaten for the book. Here is the great hymn to Aten. Adoring Ra Hirakuti. May he live, rejoicing in the horizon. In his name, Shu, who is Aten, or in the sun disk, living forever and eternal. Shu Neti M Aten. Shu, who is within Aten. So when you are within, you are that thing. So you are Aten as Shu. Living Aten, mighty one who is in the jubilary festival. Lord of all the sun discs, Aten in circles. So everyone who speaks about Akhenaten always says he was the one to bring in monotheism, to turn it all into one God. Akhenaten overstood that all is one. Shu, who is Aten, Shu is a neter, Aten is a neter. which automatically eradicates any type of monotheistic talk. He was attempting to smawi. He was attempting to unite it all back into one form of united consciousness. So that feather that you see on Ma'at, who is Shu, which is also Aten. Uh-oh. And here's his name. What's his name? Nefer Keperah. Keperah. So how is Akhenaten and Keperah and Aten and Amen, and ain't they their own expressions of Ra? So, of course, Akhenaten wasn't a monotheist and didn't bring forth, but what he was attempting to do was Samawi. Great in his lifespan, his beloved chief Shemet or Nesut, lady of both lands, Nefer, Neferut, Aten, Nefertiti. May she live, be healthy and youthful forever and eternal. And by the fan barrel, he says, your appearing is beautiful on heaven's horizon, O living Aten who initiated life. O living Aten who initiated life. So yes, Shu, who is Aten, the sun disk. In the sun disk. O living Aten who initiated life. O living Aten who initiated life. Your appearing is beautiful on the heavens horizon. Your appearance is beautiful over the horizon of the heavens. O living Aten, who initiated life. The Jed F, Kait, Nefer M, Ak, Nuts Pet, Pa, Aten Ankh, Shahah Ankh. I have created my soul, which is behind me. Its flame will not be upon my corpse. My soul will not be restrained by the guardians of the members of Asar. I beget. My soul begets. My soul impregnates the people who are in the island of fire. I myself impregnate the goddesses. There is seen my crown, which belongs to him who is in his cavern. And it is he who is in the cavern who raises aloft my crown for me. It is he who is in the shape who ennobles me and who raises aloft my dignity. I take the dignities of those who are in their caverns. I do not obey magic, for I have already come into being. I have gone forth in front of the self-created God, and who came into being alone, being older than the Neteru. I am he who pierced the height of heaven. I am he for himself used his power. I am he who for himself united his myriad of souls who were placed among his associates. I have extinguished the fire. I have calmed the soul of her who burns. I have quietened her of I have quieted her who is in the midst of her rage. I am he whom the flame of fire burns, but its fiery blast is not against me. I am he who makes the soul of her who burns to travel, and who makes the pain of the flame of her who is in the midst of her rage. Even she, the fiery one, who severed the tresses of the NETERU. Your hearts have spoken to me, you NETERU, without anything issuing from your mouths, because there has come into being through me the doing of everything. Your hearts have spoken to me, you NETERU, without anything issuing from your mouth, because there has come into being through me the doing of everything. Because of what issued from the mouth of the August one, the self-created, who never goes back on what he has said. Because I am he who does everything in accordance with what was commanded to him. The Jed F Kait Nefer Im Aket Net Pet Pa Aten Ankh Sha'a Ankh. Your appearance is beautiful over the horizon of heaven, O living Aten who initiated life. Who does this sound like? And this is a question for the chat. In this particular passage here, I am he who pierces the heights of the heaven. Who does this sound like? What neter is this? What do you all, what neter is this who pierces the heights of the heaven? Hey. Who does this sound like in this passage? Who is piercing the heights of the heaven? Who is calming the souls of the ones who burns, right? Who use the power of the self-created one. The one who speaks about the Ba, and its flame will not be upon the corpse. All right. Let's give a few moments for everyone a chance to tell me what neter this is. All right. Superhero 34, that was Nefer. What was that? What was that, right? What is that? What is this from? Here's NETERU said Tehuti. Anu says Heru. Superhero 34 says Shu. NETERU says Heru. Ra. Don't know. Excellent. Anu says Aten. Aten. Asar? Right? It's so beautiful because who is this? Who is this? Is it a Sar, right? Sounds like a Sar. Say Ra, sounds like Ra. Aten, the one who pierces the heights of the heaven. Yeah. I don't know. I will go with Nefer Anu's answer. Aten. Wonderful.
Yo, let's go.
Superhero 34. Got it right. Nefer Taten says Heru. Shu. Shu. I am he who pierced the height of the heaven. Shu. Why? Because what else is Shu? What did Akhenaten teach us? What did Akhenaten teach us? Shu, who is Aten.
Yo, let's go.
Because Shu is sunlight. Shu is the sun. And it means to ascend. Shu is the sun. Let that sit for a moment. So we ascend Shu, which is the feather that becomes representative of Ma'at and truth. And so what does it say here? It is he who is in his cavern who raises aloft. Raises. Shu means to raise, to ascend. Why? Because it also means to be empty. It's light. That's why your heart is weighed with Shu. It raises aloft. To be lofty is Shu. The ascension of Ra. Oh, I didn't tell you what chapter this is, did I? I know Superhero 34 asked. He said, where is this from? Oh, from what we just, was reading. Spell 75, the spell for the soul of Shu and for becoming Shu. I am the soul of Shu, the self-created Neter. I have come into being from the flesh of the self-created Neter. I am the soul of Shu. I am the Neter invisible of shape. I have come into being from the flesh of the self-created Neter. I am merged in the Neter. I have become he. I am he who calmed the sky for himself. I am he who reduced the two lands to order for himself. I am stronger and more raging than all of the Peshjet. I have created my soul which is behind me. I am he who pierces the heights of the heaven. It's Shu, who is Ra, who is Aten, which is sunlight, and the ascension, and the raising, the loftiness. Eyes of fire before Yahshua. Yah, Shu is Ah. Aten, bring the sources back in. right? Which takes us right back to Pyramid Text 592. Ho Geb, this one who is Asar Merin Ra. You have united with him, one who completes his father. You are the great Neter, you being unique. What we have here? Uh-oh. Shu etem. Here you see it. Shu. Here's Shu. Shu etem. Eat F. One who completes. Shoot also is the sum or the total of something. The totality. Same as Tim, to be complete, which creates ATUM. ATUM, the one whose shoe comes out of. Go back to my class, Out of the Darkness. Out of the darkness, so it's not a surprise when you learn of the light that I bring as I arise. Because that shoe, to arise, sunlight. From Atum. Atum is the one who gave birth to Shu and Tefnut. So shoot is the sum total. Same as Tim. Because what you come from or what you are within is you. Shu is Atin. Shu is Atum. The Smawi, the unification of the Neteru. To be complete, entire, everything, the universe is Tim. Which is what you are to be. Which is why you see the sled here. Which is what the cot is placed on. The word for flesh, Af. Af, the hidden body, Afu. Afu, the carcass of the sun god of night, or the dead body of Ra. He has the form of a ram-headed god, the ram, which is the Ba. And his shrine is encircled by the serpent Mehen. Encircled by the serpent Mehen. So when you play fusion again, and I say original orators through Ouroboros, Ta'ankamen, my auras emanating through the eyes like aura. That serpent that becomes the Ouroboros, you know, Machen, that encircles you, that creates the word Dejet, which means eternal. Af, a name of the two man-headed sphinxes, or Ra Herakuti. So we have Afu Ra, body of Ra. We have Afu Asar, the flesh, i.e. dead body of Osiris. Aftu, the four Neteru who fought Set. An ape-headed associate of Tehuti, Af Ormin, REF. Go back to my class of, is it observing? Let me give you the right class real quick. Let's see here. Let me make sure I give you the right class of Af Ormin Ma'at. Let's see. Yes, the class Observing Reality, Scribal Sessions Observing Reality, where I taught on AFFIRMATION REF, the one who gives you the uwachit, the one who gives you the whole, the healthy eye, after it's being washed from the reckoning of the NETERTS, the 8 NETERTS, when you're in the 10th hour of the Amduat, AFFIRMATION REF, which is the determinative for flesh, Afu, Hedi Kint F, an ape-headed neter with the knife-shaped phallus. Afu Tim. Here's Tim, Atim, flesh of Tim, a neter who devoured the enemies of Asar. And so here you see Atum, the body laid out, and you see what's this? This is the classifier for what? Flesh. Flesh. Afu, flesh. Member. Which then, of course, is bread, cake, or food. That which what you intake is what you become. And so the word for flesh is the word for Atum, Afutim, or the flesh of Atum. And so here's another word for self, which is hot, or limbs. We have the same images here. We have the flesh symbol, and we have this symbol here. What symbol is this? The limbs is hot, or hot, body, flesh, frame, limbs, members, self. What is this? As you see here, within the limbs, it tells you the GDC, which is the Gardner code of these symbols here. And if you look at this one, this is A40. A40 is this symbol here. What is A40? As you see here for limbs, same symbol that you see here for Atum. A40, neter. Oh, the determinants don't have value sounds. And the A40 is neter. Neter. You know? That's added on to limbs. So the same words for flesh, for limbs, for members is also neter. Because you are imbuing that. You are the neter. By overstanding and imbuing yourself within the frequency and the consciousness of the neteru, right? The atum. To be complete. To be shoot. To be total. To be complete. To be total. To be whole. To be healthy. To be holy. So you see words that mean flesh that also are the words that mean neter. Spell 77. I am the soul of Shu, which is in the flame of the fiery blast of Atum, kindled with his own hand. He created orgasm, and fluid fell from his mouth. He spat me out as Shu, together with Tefnut, who came forth after me as the great Peshjet, the daughter of Atum, Tefnut, who shines on the Neteru. So now it's Tefnut is shining. Now we have Tefnut shining. I thought Tefnut was moisture. Does moisture shine? Because she comes forth from Atum. So she is Atum as well, as Shu is. I was set in it as son and daughter of Nuth, she with braided hair who bore the Neteru. So she with braided hair who bore the Neteru, such am I. So the imbuement is consistently taking place through the NETERU and understanding the masculine and the feminine principles in which the way that we told the story for it to make sense for those for the beings that are hominid species learning about creation of reality from the NETERU. So here he created orgasm and fluid fell from his mouth. It fell from his mouth as he spit out. Which again, the mouth and the phallus are taught as doing the same things, spitting and bringing forth seed. That's why diction exists. She with braided hair. Spell 317. Becoming the now. So now we're becoming the now. Of the horizon concerning me. They see me when I have appeared on the now. All right. Aten, Ra, or Shu, appearing on the waters, the reflection. Tefnut, the waters that reflect Ra. So now you are that because the image is what you are, because Tut is the word for image, but Tut also is a word for self. With the sun folk about me like Ra when he was born. Truth is conducted to me as to Ra. My women with braided hair are like the frog goddesses. I control the cakes for the NETERU, food offerings for those who are on earth, and invocation offerings for the spirits. That's the Karu Hotep. Invocation, to invoke offerings for the Aku, for the spirits. I sweeten the smell of the caverns. The crocodile NETERU have been placed in my retinue for me, and Neith is concerned with my female mourners. Neith is concerned with my female mourners. I am older than those 7 elder NETERU. One hidden of countenance in the presence of the Lord of eternity. They are afraid of me and follow me behind the spirits. My hands are strong. I am shaken on my flesh. I resemble those who once existed. I resemble those who once existed. And so we see here, she with the braided hair who bore the NETERU. My women with braided hair are like the frog NETERU. Neith is concerned with my female mourners. Here we go. Sinu or Shinu or Shin. Shinti is the word for hair, wool, woolly hair. Shinti, a tie, binding, which then also is a word for flesh and member and limb, of course, you know. Of course, the binding and the tying and the knotting together of the hair of Aset and the Bet Het to unify as one, to become imbued with the 2 sisters who are the female mourners, Shenu. One who is complete, Shu Atem. So of course, the tying and the binding of the hair of the female mourners takes us right back to where we were. Spell 168, joining the riverbanks. The hair of Aset is knotted to the hair of Nebet Het, and vice versa. The female mourners, which then creates your music. Go back to my music class, music in ancient Kemet. How the words for music then creates the words for the instruments that are to be played during the rituals. And the original words for the music was mourning, was the mourning of the ladies, which was another ritual that brought forth the gathering through the sound vibrational tone of the members to unify. Which then creates the word nahep. Nahep, which is to mourn, which also is the word morning, as in Ra, rising. Which is why those two words are the same. Because Aset and Nebet Het's mourning is what allowed for the resurrection and the rising again of Asar, who is Ra. What's a word for the double plumes? What's a word for the double plumes? As we see here, the crown of the double plumes. What's this called? What's this crown? Shu. Shu. The shuti, the plumes as a diadem. Shu as the diadem is the double plumes that you see here. The two feathers. Shuti, which is spirit of Neter. The spirit of the Neter is the Shuti. Becomes the sacred figure or the image. Shuti Neter, the image of the Neter, which we are imbuing, which we are becoming, which we are unifying. We are Smawi. We are Thesu. We are Dimcha. And here you see the two ladies. This is in QV 55. Prince Ahmed Khor Kepchef. You see Aset in the Bet Het with the Ni, the water waves, which is Ni, which is a greeting or to welcome, which also can be spelled with two crowns. Shuti, which are the two ladies that you are imbuing, that you are to become, because Shuti is Shu, which again is Aten, which is sunlight, which is Ra, which means to ascend. And here is Nini, to greet or to welcome. So you are within this, and the two ladies welcome you. As you are to become Shu, who is Aten, who is Atum. Which is reflected within Asar and Heru, which also means day. Same as Ra, because Heru is Ra, Ra is Heru. Ra was the first Heru. Dua. And so there is another crown. What's the name for another crown? The double crown, you know, the crown where you see the white crown here. The hetch, which means white, in between the two plumes, and the ram horns here, with the serpents here, with the Ra on top. And you see the serpents coming down as well, with Ra in the middle. The Shuti, alongside this crown here, known as the red crown or the Jesert crown. The double crown, which is called the Sekemti, the Sekmeti, is the double crown of the red and the white joining together into one. Now you're Sekem. And here's a hymn to the double crown. Adoring the double crown, Dua Sekemti, Dua Sekmeti, you are awake in peace. The eye of Heru awakes in peace. The white one, power, who is among the Neteru in peace. Welcome in peace, O Lady of Power, by whom Sobek of Shedet, Heru residing in Shedet, is powerful. Powerfully minded among the Neteru, and in this her name of twin power. O Sobek of Shedet, Heru residing in Shedet, you have brought for yourself your two eyes, black, white, green, as all one, united with your diadem. O vulture among the Neteru, who completes what is divided, who grasps the two lands, firm on the head of Sobek of Shedet, Heru and Shedet, so he grasped the two lands. May you cause him to be powerful among the Neteru. All as one, united, black, white, green. Arti, Kemet, Hejet, Wachet. Through the Lady of Power, Nebet Sekem or Sekemet, which is also Ket Heru, comes forth as Sekemet. Ket Heru, which is the Het of Horus, the house of Heru, who is Aset. House of Aten, the Neteru exist. The only ones who can take these concepts of complexity and explain them in the way that they should be explained. To begin to teach you how you are to become and imbue this. How you are not just one Neter, but all Neteru in one. Ankh Dejed Usir. And so here you see Ta'ankamen and Ankh Cinnamon with the double plume with the Shuti on their heads. with Ra. The double plume with Ra, Shu. This is Shu. All of this, because Shu is also the sun. And here you see the great Argamen with a very illustrious headdress here. The double plumes, the double serpent, watch it neck bet with the 4 serpents coming down with the double plumes and suns all over. And here he's sitting on a throne that has the symbol for the Sma Tawi, joining of the 2 lands, which are representative of the 2 of the papyrus plant and the water lily. Go back to my class, Flower of Life, to learn about the flower lily or the water lily and the cyperus papyrus plant, the 2 plants that represent Upper and Lower Kemet and the joining and the unification. Smile, Smawi. Chapter 17 of the Per M Heru. I am that Benu. Benu from Ben, which means to erect. The rising one, which then creates your phoenix, comes from the Benu, which then is also the top of the Tekken, which everyone knows as the obelisk. The Tekken, which then is also a name of a musical instrument, and the Ben Ben is what sits on top as the Mer, which again is a literal representation of the phallus of Asar. I am that Benu, which is in Ianu, the keeper of the inventory of what exists. That's a lot of inventory. And here we go. This is one of my favorite chapters of the Perm Heru. Why? Because there's a dialogue taking place. So now there's questions being asked, and then there's answers that are given. You know, it's not like when you go and you start to ask questions, and they'll say, "Oh, you can't question God. Don't question. You can't ask certain questions." But here it is. What is that? I am the Benu Heron, which is in Ianu, the keeper of the inventory of what exists. Because you may ask that. Like, well, what does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, it is Asar. What exists is the great Neter.
Yo, let's go.
The keeper of inventory of what exists. What is that? It is Asar. What exists is the great Neter, which I showed you earlier. Tut Neter A'a, which means I am the great Neter, the unique one. What exists, that's the great Neter. That is Asar. What exists is Asar. Directly from the ancestors, right here. Directly from the Remetu, right here. We don't have to make up anything. Another version. What is it? It is time and eternity. Time is day and eternity is night. What is the inventory of what exists? It's Asar. It's time and eternity. Time being day, eternal being night. It is the great Neter. That's the Benu. I am Iahis. I am Ehesi in his emergence. When my double plume crown has been placed on my head. What's the double plume crown? The Shuti. RD, to give. The double plume crown is placed on my head. The Tepi. What is that? Iahesi. Hor champion his father. His emergence is his birth. The double plume on his head is the procession of Aset and Nebet Het. The double plume is the two ladies. Right, because in the Perm Haru it teaches you that. The two feathers, shoot. The shuti is Aset and Nebet Het when they have placed themselves at his head in their existence as two kites when his head was in pain. Another version, it is great and mighty, double cobra. It is the great and mighty double cobra, which is at the fore of my father, Atum. What's another meaning? The double feather on his head is his two eyes. Wow. His two eyes. His two eyes, which the eyes is the word ma'at, right? So the double plumes are his eyes, which are ma'at, which is shu, which is ma'at. Because this word right here is ma'at, while also being shu, while also being the sun, while also meaning ascension, as the two ladies are the shuti on the double crown, on the double plume. That also represent the double cobra. So you see the cobra in her rin right here, Aset. The cobra right here. So therefore the Aset and the Nebet Het twin sisters become Ma'ati. The double plume, Ma'ati, the two goddesses of truth, here raising Asar through their mourning. Ma'ati, the two NETERTS of truth, a double plume. So Aset and the Nebet Het are also Ma'at. Assist in the great judgment, the reckoning. You know, where Shu is weighed with the Ebe. The two arms, bone, air, inheritance, posterity, flesh. Flesh is the word the two arms, which then creates the word fortune or pyramid. The pyramid region, the necropolis, the other world. It's also called the A'at. And so now you have the goddess, the Neteret, who is the personification of the other world, the A'at, the two arms, which is also the word for flesh. And here you have a beautiful stela, AP 37, 1479, 1324 BCE. And you have the two ladies here, Aset and Nebet Het. Right? Nebet Het, Neteret, Aset, Or, Nut, or not Nut, Mut, Netert, great mother of the Neter. Here, bringing their ankhs to the nose of Asar, who has on the shuti, who are assisting him in his ascension, because shoot is ascend, as Ra, in the tempt position to be complete and to gather together, to collect for the sum totality, to be whole. And who do we have here? Here we have Ma'at. We have Ma'at standing here with the Usir staff. Ma'at, Sat Ra. Ma'at, daughter of Ra. Which then also makes her Ra. That which what you come from, that which what you join in, now becomes you. So Shu is the feather, which also means sun. And here we have another Shu feather sitting on top of something here. Who is this? I showed her in a previous class. Let me see if anyone remembers. I showed a QERES with this Neteret on it. Does anyone remember or know who this is? Look at the headdress. What is this? What is this Medu word? This is a word right here. This is beautiful. Surrounded by the NETERTS, who are raising him through the feathers, the wing disc. Here's the word right here. What's this word? We come back to the chat and see who is this Netert right here with another symbol that has Shu on it.
Yeah, we're here and we're the best.
You are watching a master at work.
Does anyone have any answers of who this is? Who this Netert is? What this symbol means? Nukpu says it was the scribe Netert. I forgot. Yeah, look at Nukpu's image. It's exactly what I was just showing. As you see all the beautiful Keper, Ra, the double cobra. Very powerful image. Let's see. What's the tiny bird with the shoot atop the Netert's scepter? That's the falcon. That's it's a falcon. I am not sure, but I like guessing. Ma'at? Yeah, Ma'at. Peace, Robert Williams. Hotep, good brother. Okay, so I'll show you all again who this is. Very important to know. And even what this symbol is, because again, this symbol has shu in it. Amenet. Which means the West. Amenet. Amen to you, the Westerners, which is the land of the NETERTS. When you set, right, it's in the West. It's Amenet as Amen, right? The hidden realm, the hidden place. So yes, Amenet, which is the female Ra, right? Amen and Amenet. Of the hidden realm, of what's known as the Westerners. And so you have Shu as a part of her headdress. Which you see here in the glyphs. Amenet, this is Amenet. And so this, so again, the two ladies, the Ma'ati and the Ma'ati are the ones who, if you go back to my class Out of the Darkness, when I show the entrance into the realm, that is like a placeholder before going into the Duat. Those ain't my words, those are the words of the great ancestors. The two who are leading you into the very first per are the Ma'ati. They're the ones who are leading the boat. And so when you go into the what's known as the judgment hall, that is also called the Ma'ati. Right? So yes, we have Ma'at and Amenet. Formula for bringing the word of power to him in the NETERU's land. This is from the papyrus of Nu, Makaru. And here's the double crown, the Sekemti or the Sekmeti that ATUM is wearing. Here's the Smatawi, the joining of the two lands. That is representative of the foundation of the throne. All right, and you see Asar and Atum. And then there's the glyph right there. Mentet. I am Atum, who comes into being of himself, who is master of the lap of his mother, who assigns jackals to those who are in the primeval waters within Nu, and hounds to those who are in the tribunal, the Cha-Cha. I have united, I have Dimcha, this word of power of mine, this Heka'u. I'm now united with the Heka'u, wherever it is, with whoever it is with, speedier than a greyhound, swifter than a shade. Go back to my classes. I teach on these individually. The shade, which is the word kaibit, but it's also the word, wow, I love this word, which I didn't put in this presentation here in this class, is shu. The word for shade is shu, the shuti. One of the 9 aspects of your soul, of your ba. One of the 9 aspects of eternal life that you are to gather together. So swifter than a shade. Shade, that which exists because of the light. So shu is sunlight, and shu is also shade. Yeah, I'm not, just so you know, I ain't making this up. Here's shuti, shuit, shade. O bringer of the ferry of Ra, may your rope be strong in the floating on your sailing south to the island of fire in the NETERU's land. What's the NETERU's land? The Neter Kurt, the land of the Neter, the land of fire. Wherever it is, with whoever it is with, I have united this Heka'u, speedier than a greyhound and swifter than a shade. Another version, faster than shu. Ki t'jechech rashu. The crane cries out. The gods are in silence. Here's the esger. Esger. Ger, ker. Silence and voice. The NETERU are silent. The call of the crane is given. The prophecy is for the NETERU. Saret in NETERU. This Heka'u of mine is given to me, wherever it is, with whoever it is with, speedier than a shade, faster than shu. Uniting, bringing together the Heka'u within you. Another chapter from the Papyrus Anu. Formula Ra in chapter for taking the form of a divine falcon. Words spoken by the estate manager of the treasurer, Nu, true of voice. I unite with Aset the Netert. This is Nu, right? This is the Papyrus of Nu. I unite with Aset the Neteret. I now unite. I'm unified with her. I'm unified with the 2 sisters, with the Ma'ati. I'm unified within Ma'at, Ma'ati. As she bars from me the face of the one who would harm me, let him not come to see the inert Neter. I come to the 2 limits of the sky to consult with Geb and request authority from Neb-er-Chur. As I unite with Aset, as I unite with Nebet Het, as I unite with Ma'at, as I unite with the NETERU, both the Neter and the Neteret, may this be medicine for your Ebe. ATTON, medicine for the heart. May this be an offering to you to assist in your evolution as a netter. In your experience of Ankh and transmuting Isfet into Ma'at, washing and purifying the Ebe. May this be an offering to you. The double plumed, the A'u. The A'u, flesh and bone, joint, divine flesh, the God's body.
Yo, let's go.
As this is a continuation from my very first class on becoming a netter, may this assist you in your journey to A'u, becoming the God's body, the netter's body, God body, becoming a netter. Fusion, becoming a netter part 2. When you see me in the flesh, it's just illusion. My reference is direct, yet can seem illusion. No confusion, they're confused by hermeneutics. When Tehuti's up, you'll learn how Hermes loses. No Trismegistus, Greeks try to write themselves within our storyline. Our point of lies, they think we're stupid. Romanticize your life when you got shot by Cupid. Ain't no butterflies inside your ether moving. Electrified the block with chains instead of having ether moving. Adding up your currency, invest in future. The ancient past has my foresight so sharp. A cut of the eye slices timelines in half. Observation creating reality. Realities is real as you see on TV. Choosy lover, in between the sheets, no Isley brother. I inundate the papyri like Murray. Wisdom writer before I hit 30. Removing all of that what doesn't serve me. Take a straight line and make it curvy. My pole will open portals if you're worthy. Step in. Double body traversing through light waves. When I see light body, I give light waves. No, that isn't hello. High means give praise. High creates husband house band where music is played. I bet they thought we think the same things. No way. I program heck I owe within these tones. Still in a crowded room and I'm alone. Bring it back to source throughout a song. Transform into a God, you sing along. Ain't no fear inside. The start of knowledge is you fearing God. That's what they tell you, but they lied. Ain't nowhere to hide. The warrior's out now. Euphoria's hyped down. Temporal. Falsehoods alluring you through lies. We're the oracles. Original orators through Ouroboros. To uncommon my auras. Emanating through the eyes like aura. Eyes of fire before Yahshua. Yah. Shoot his I tend. Bring the sources back in. More thought through Orpheus. Industry's the pedestry. That's where your source is. The truth in disguise. And truly I'm disgusted. It's time to choose sides. When you see me in the flesh, it's just illusion. Netter body, divine fusion. Use ions as ATTON did. Move brisk, cooking up truth like a new dish. Consume this, feed souls when I move lips. Give flowers, that's 2 lips. Illumination. Who are you? Mirror gaze, face truth, found self. How could you lose? Refuse when ray is fused. Amen. Fusion.
You on mute, great brother.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
There we go. Hotep. Ani. You never cease to amaze, great brother. For the additional information on the great NETERT all set. Definitely appreciate you, great brother. Very thorough. Ani, you on another level, bro. And I think for some it's hard to comprehend on that level that you on, that journey that you're on. Especially Saba Tehuti being the great example to you, and how you challenge yourself, great brother. So Tua for your wonderful influences, Tua for your heka, Tua for your consistency, Tua for your ku, Tua for your ka, Tua for your ebe. Just Tua, great brother. Appreciate you. I don't know how many Menku awards you're gonna get, cause he's he got a truckload of those. So to you, great brother. So hey, you definitely inspire me. Definitely can't wait for you to, I kind of, when you say you was gonna, put the tones on the website, I kind of pre-checked it just to see if it was there already, because I was trying to be the first one to go on and cop that, but I'm patient. Hopefully it's there. Hopefully it's there tonight. You know what I mean? I need that. I got to work out in the AM early, so I need that ASAP. So appreciate you, great brother. So. For your wonderful Eve, brother.
To our Hindu, great brother, for that. I always appreciate your tones, and to our for sharing with us your sat, just to show just the hekau that's taking place. And it's a beautiful thing. So to our Hindu, to you, great brother. Appreciate you.
You already know. Yeah.
Peace, Hotep. Can y'all hear me okay?
You're a little low. Where you at, in the studio?
Yeah, I'm having some technology issues on my laptop, so I had to come to the studio, and my laptop's not working here, so I'm on my phone right now trying to work out the bugs.
Okay.
I'm real low.
We can hear you.
Okay.
Like water though, brother.
Like I'm underwater?
Yeah, you good though.
Hotep, I'll bring the phone a little bit closer. Hinu Hotep, ANY PTAH for, I want to call this Meta Sundays. Since we're not having the Meta Mondays anymore, this felt definitely like a Meta Sunday. So Hinu Hotep for that. Definitely Tua for the tones. The Netter Body Divine Fusion. Very fire, of course, without a doubt. Tua for the enlightenment of SMI and that which unites us forever. Thank you for the translation and transliteration that you do so very well. It's definitely on the netter level, the way that you're able to navigate languages is very powerful, very unique. Tua for all the spells. I love the spells. It's just incredible. Spell 168, spell 307, spell 75, spell 562, spell 719. That's really powerful. I liked how you showed I may be joined to the two sisters and be merged in the two sisters, for they will never die. So that's very powerful. Showing us again
that which unites us forever. So important because the neter can't die, the NETERU can't die. Tua for showing the knots joining together, the river banks, and spell 719. He who is respected has joined with MAAT. That's very powerful. Yeah, this definitely felt like reminiscent of Meta Netter Monday. So Hinu for that, because it's been a long time since we've been in those classes. And so Tua for showing us the etymology of unite, to make into one, unique, to be one of one. Of course, only the NETERU can create the one-of-ones. Tua for the pyramid text, 1616C. You are the great neter, you being unique. Tua for just, helping us reconnect to our identity. That's very, very important. You touched on the os, which is the throne, the aura, to create, to do, to create through, creation of the throne. Just endless gems that you gave us, very powerful. And then you ended it definitely slamming the Tehuti, the axe gavel with the au, the divine, the flesh of the God. So the divine flesh, the God's body. So Hinu Hotep for definitely high level teaching. Hinu Hotep.
Hotep Hinu, great brother, to for the notes, for the for all of the note taking that you do, and the attention that you give, great brother. It's definitely appreciated, and to for being who you are, great brother, and showing what a Ibu looks like, purified heart. And I'm just very thankful to have you alongside with me, great brother. So Tua Hinu Hotep, Ma Karu, Sakim, Busir, Dejed, great brother Hotep.
One more thing too, you figured out, you definitely figured out how to bring the tones through, and you added the visuals with the tones. So Tua for directing that video for the new Hekau that you're programming in the tone. So that was very nefer. So Hinu Hotep for just, I was thinking about it today. I was thinking about the abundance and the infinite talent and intelligence that you and Saba have to be able to do it all in so many realms. Like, I was thinking, these are the most talented. To be talented is one thing. To have a crazy work ethic is another thing. And then to have a high level of intelligence and consciousness, that is embodying a neter. That is embodying the NETERU. So I just wanted to share that with you, because that was on my radar. That was in my consciousness. And you're unstoppable when you possess all those skill sets. Like, there's nothing that you cannot do. And so that's a beautiful thing that we're inheriting from the NETERU, and that's just how you and Saba are wired. So Hinu Hotep, I just wanted to share that last thing.
To our great brother, for your Medu Nefer, to our Hinu.
Hotep Hinu, yes, I agree with the great brother Menku. There's nothing that we can't do, because we are the NETERU. So Tua for the blueprint, Ani, because that's what that is, great brother. You are giving us the blueprint. I love. Thanks for running it back. Thanks for giving us seconds and thirds. Thank you for the visuals, great brother. I love how you're advancing and expanding on your teachings and showing us in real time. I really appreciate it. I really love standing next to you, learning from you, learning with you, growing. I definitely miss Metal Netta Mondays. I never took it for granted. My mate misses them too. I think she was the first to express that, like early on, like how much she misses those. We definitely look forward to those days when Mondays it was, it was Friday, then it was Sunday, then it was Monday. So I'm grateful for those Mondays, even though we don't have them no more. But I'm grateful for you, great brother, for that. I love how you touched on the Smaui, which means to arrive, and also means to unite, and it also means burial. That was definitely, I didn't know that, and also to imbue. So I appreciate the blueprint. I took it as a blueprint, as the great brother asked what a netter was, and then you like expanded on Saba's class yesterday, which is very, very nefer, because I know you guys didn't plan that together, but the synchronicity is there because of the frequency that we're on. And I say we because we're all on that frequency, because we're all advancing. So Tua to you and Tehuti and Tehuti. So I appreciate that. The spells, of course. Yes, spell 562. I love the spells as well. Menkusi, we on the same frequency. Spell 562. Spell 719. Spell 75. Spell 307. Yeah, great brother. That's high level, brother. Definitely. I love these kind of classes. I love when you guys do these classes, and I feel like even though I'm there and I'm a part of it, but it's like, man, I gotta it's like I can't grab it all. You know what I mean? I'm trying to take notes and pay attention and be there, but it's like it's so deep and it's so nefer that it's like I look forward to being able to watch it again, patiently, slower, like running back, maybe put it in slow motion, you know what I mean? Pause it and take notes. I can't pause while we're doing this, you know what I mean? So I'm glad that we're doing it, and we're creating digital stone, that we're putting it on digital tablets so that we're able to go back and absorb more of it and digest it on a deeper level. I love how you showed us that the Neheh means eternity, and it also means prayer. And we are prayer, we are eternity. Bapu Neter, my soul is a netter. Yeah, I appreciate the whole class, great brother. And like I said, the best part of it for me, besides being here, is being able to run it back and then being able to share it with people, and show people what we're doing, show young brothers to be able to learn from it and teach. And just like what with Saba's classes, to where I have to run it back, and then when I run it back, I'm catching things that I missed before, and then another beautiful thing about this also is being able to run it back in 5 months, right? And then digest something that totally went over my head, right? But where I'm at with my learning it allows me to advance. Because like with Saba's classes now, whenever I go back, I'm like, man, I totally missed that, and I was there. I remember being there, but you know, I wasn't there to catch it. So I love to be able to run it back and catch it. I love the visuals. Thank you for that. We are definitely building brick by brick. So I love to see the advancement of the House of Aten, because I've been here since day one. And to witness our growth and to be a part of our growth, and to witness and to see what we're doing, it still blows me away. So Tu'a Hinu to you, great brother, because we do exist. So thank you for that. Thank you for this high level teaching. And I definitely look forward to part 3. So, and again, thank you for those tones. Thank you for the playing it a third time, for ending the class with that, because that was very necessary. You know, I love the tones, brother. I'm your biggest fan. So Tu'a and Hinu to you, great brother.
Yes, Nini Ka Hinu to you, great brothers. Yeah, I love when you recite back the Medu, and it's a beautiful thing to be able to expand what we know, and because the way the language is set up, we know a lot of these words, and because we're taking in the teachings and studying, whenever we attain a new meaning to a word, it just builds on top of what we already have, and it's a beautiful thing. So Tu'a for sharing that, and for everything that you do, great brother. We appreciate you. And yeah, some powerful heka'u taking place. So Dua. Peace to the let's see. Let me see what you, okay, Superhero 34. I want to make sure I say what your aspiring demigod. Hotep, good brother. Peace.
I just came to say, if you don't see that reciprocation every week, I only get paid every 2 weeks, so you won't always see it right away. But don't think I forget about you or your classes or Antu or any of that. It's coming. Just be a little patient. But I got you, fam. But yeah, that's all I had to say.
Okay, yes. Yeah, of course. We definitely appreciate those who appreciate us and all of what it takes to bring this forward. And you definitely, since you've come on board, you've been supporting. So yeah, we definitely appreciate you, great brother. So Tu'a for that, what you think of the class?
Honestly, like Atef said, it's a lot to try to soak it all in, and but it's so beautiful, so nefer. So I just kind of wish I could just take a lot more time than I have to really study it. And some of it reminds me of what my teacher was trying to teach me before I even started to trying to learn the Neter with I didn't know he was probably studying this too. The spell number 77 about Shu. He gave me a jewel one day and was like, you know, when you ejaculate, that's Shu as well. And I was like, okay. I just kind of accepted that. I'm like, where does that come from? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it's like, I didn't know there was a lot more to it than that, and that the sound system, there's a lot more sounds and frequencies than I thought there would be. So that's also very nefer.
Okay, yes, wonderful. Yes, wonderful. It's yeah, it's a beautiful thing to have. What's this? Let's say, get rid of. Oh, yeah. Nook poo.
Yo, let's go.
yes, to our great brother for that. And yes, there is so much to learn. There's so much to learn, and that was something I realized early. Is okay. This isn't because it was never a hobby for me anyway. When it comes to knowledge and studying and practicing different ritual and heka'u, once I started to see how deep the medu is, and I quickly realized that this is something that one has to truly dedicate his life to begin to understand, even slightly, from the mindset from the Cometians, yeah, it's everything then becomes the study, and that's the beautiful thing about the medu, is because they're images, and when you and everything I bring forth, this is consistent study of doing a lot of the boring stuff that, but giving myself different exercises to do, and truly challenging myself to make time for this, because it's definitely the most important thing that I'm doing. So yeah, it's a beautiful thing to be able to have teachers around you who can help to speed up some of the process and give you, here's a source for this, here's where you can go to begin to read this and study it more. It does, it's a lot. So I'm always, I give henu to everyone who takes time within their ankh to begin to learn and study the language, because the language is what changes everything. It changes everything. It changes how you view and look at your experience that we call reality. It changes it. So I'm very thankful to everyone who does that, and who comes in and supports and stays within these classes. These classes are, long. These aren't quick little minute made, YouTube video, 15 minute. Here, let me explain who Tootie is in 15 minutes. That these YouTube videos tend to do. Yeah, no, it's we take our time here, and that's what we are. That's what we represent. So hotep to you for supporting the way that you do and coming in and wanting to learn more, and understanding that it's deep. So hotep to you. All right, we have Nefertaten on the panel with the added mirror. Hotep Henu.
Peace, Hotep, shooting in Ma'at, everyone. Yeah, I had to put the mirror up because it's a great self-reflection. It's a great self-inspection on Ma'at. Thank you, ANY PTAH, for bringing forth the Seka and how that ties into writing, and that we don't just write for grocery lists, or we actually write to remember. And that for me just deepens my connection to Sekhmet. And I do so much writing, but to really just tie that activity to her just allows to imbue deeper. And this was such a heart massaging medicine, and just acknowledging just how deeply I felt that and needed that, and the beauty of Shu. And my name is Nefertaten, and the Aten's there, and how that also connects to Shu and connects to just so many beautiful things. When you got to the end there about Shu being the plume feathers being the two eyes, like my brain stopped. The reckoning, the computing, like it stopped, and it made me so thankful for Ma'at and our ancestors that they lived this daily, and it showed me where my limit was. But there's so much more within Ma'at. So to Superhero 34, allow Ma'at to inundate you. Don't let it drown you. Just let it flood you. It doesn't matter how big our cup is. The knowledge is just so abundant and so great that, yeah, it's overwhelming. Even for me in my own studies, it's overwhelming, but I just allow it to inundate me and be humble. And I just appreciate the little bit that I can grab and just grow with that every day and in every way. I loved just the imbuement of Aset and Neptet together. I didn't realize that they were one body with two faces. Like, that's how entwined we need to be. And lastly, I'll go into the spells, because everyone's out here, you know, we're giving out formulas here. I love spell 317 and how that ties to me and that fixed constant, so that there's some hekau for me to bring forth and work with from there. So everyone just feel powerful, feel inundated, and know that, as a Superhero 34 says, it's Shu. It's us. What's up?
Yes, Hotep. Tua for that addition, and you definitely catch a lot of the jewels that aren't even necessarily in the presentation. So Tua for that, for your ma'ad and your observation. And yeah, this is a beautiful thing. So I appreciate your words, and I'm happy that you were able to add on to your Neith, Sekhmet arsenal. So Tua, for just being who you are, and always supporting in every way. It's a beautiful thing. So yeah, Tua Henu, Hotep, to you, NETERTS ATEN. Need to okay, yes, Hotep Henu. Pooh is hilarious. He says, I'm drowning in my eye. Yes, it's man, you know, when it comes to putting together these classes, you know, for this specific class, there was you know, going into Shu, and I showed some Medu words of attachments of the flesh and the NETERU, the Af for the Afu Ra, the Afu Tim, and the Shin, right? I gave many words for flesh, so we can begin to, again, start to reprogram the subconscious of what this is, and utilizing the tones that teach us how it's connected to eternity. And it's a beautiful thing. So yeah, there's you know, when I put together specific classes, how I like to do it is I create sketch pads, and so I have a lot of sketch pads for this particular topic. And yeah, this was only maybe, again, you know, 40% of what I have in my sketch pad of the Medu and different tones, and that teach the imbuement and the words for flesh and body and members, but I love to take my time and stay consistent within a story that's being told, to not flood you. You know, oh, here's this word, it means this, that. Okay, here, look at this, go over here, and here's another word, and here's another word. I like to stick with just a few words, and then just dig on them few words and just show how deep, you know, to really give it its respect, because I truly respect the Medu Neter, and what it does. And so I know what it does for me, you know, and why the great Saba Tehuti, you know, bestowed that Ren upon me is an honor. And I'm literally within that whenever I'm doing my research and I'm digging. It's everything else don't exist, and I'm just a vessel for the NETERU, and they take me to places. I threw something in there. No one mentioned it because I didn't point it out, but I put an image in there that I know no one has ever seen. I didn't point it out. I didn't say nothing about it, but maybe everyone can go back and see if you can see something interesting about an image of maybe look like Tehuti. But yes, Tua Hinu Hotep to everyone. And yeah, I hope everyone is supporting this class. Those who are watching on the playback, support what you see. And this eternal life, without belief, close my eyes and I wake up at night. Create realities, creator that comes from QERES. You know, what price can you put on that? Okay, you know. So Tuan Hinu to everyone. And yes, great brother Tefram Kema'at, I'll pass it to you while I gather together the support, and then we'll show that, and then we'll begin to close out.
Hotep. Yeah, you are dropping the blueprint for everybody. Superhero 34. It's a beautiful synchronicity that you're on, because it seems like you just came out of nowhere and asked the question. It seemed like all y'all, but they say all y'all in cahoots, like the owl. Seem like all y'all working together. Like, look, I'm gonna just jump on here like 2 weeks prior to this, and I'm gonna ask a question about the Neter, and then it's just a beautiful flow. The way things are unfolding, it truly is a movie. I realized that early on, very early on. I was like, man, this is playing out like a movie. Man, my life is, it's like this is like the only thing it like immediately took me to like the kung fu movies, man. Like, you know, I was like, okay, like I'm trying, I gotta learn, I need to learn how to fight, like, you know what I mean? And I'm like, what? I'm learning, not even realizing what I'm learning and what I'm learning for. Not even realizing what I'm preparing for. Like the way my life is just like where my heart was leading me, where my Eve was guiding me to. Is beautiful. This is how I know that the NETERU exists. And then the way that Saba first spoke about biological imperative and how important it was, how he was different than other teachers that I had, because family was so important. Like even though he never said that, he never said, yeah, family is important. I don't remember him saying that out of his mouth, those words particularly, but the way that he's teaching and the types of people, the NETERU that he's attracting, you know, like I have heard him say that he thought he was alone. Like, wait, I'm the only one that wants this knowledge? Like, where's his kind at? Like he was asking that question, you know, and then we all showed up. And it's like, oh, oh, we're the Neter. Oh, we're the superheroes. We're who he was looking for. You know, it's a never experience for me. Because at times it's like you can't fake it. You know what I'm saying? Like how you came and asked that question and then Saba answered it, but then Ani came with the part 2 to his first class, which directly relates to this. This could have came out 2 months ago. You know, he could have did this class 2 months ago. You know what I mean? So the way that it's playing out, everything is just lining up perfectly. So you have to be on this frequency. And then to sit through these types of classes, this is all I want to do. I was talking to Mentee Hotep, shout out to you, great sister, a while back. And that's what she told me. She was like, all I want to do is study and learn. And that's what my heart is at too. That's all I want to do. I don't hang out. You know, I'm with the family, you know, so taking care of responsibilities and priorities with the family. But this too is a priority and a responsibility. So this ties right in. I remember the early challenges that I had in creating my presentations. Superhero 34. I'm just speaking to you and everybody that's out there that's new. Some of the challenges that I had early on in creating my presentations, because let me tell you something, it takes a lot. And I'm speaking for myself, so I don't know how Saba does it, where he's answering specific questions that people present. But it takes a lot for me to create what I have to create, to present, you know, and the early challenges of putting everything together. What am I going to put together? How am I going to put it together? You know, my solution to that very early on was everything is MAAT. Like everything has to be, MAAT has to be the foundation for everything. So once I did that, then it became easier, you know, spending time with the family. I got to do this. I got to do that. You know, this has to be done. I got to take care of this. I got to take care of that. Instead of getting overwhelmed and frustrated, I just let it flow and I incorporated it all into my presentations because this is my life and that's my life's goal. You know, is immortality and, you know, to learn, you know, the gifts that we have, that we all possess, and to, you know, become a Neter and to live up to those expectations, and also to make the Neteru proud, right? I want to be on that side. I want to be on a particular side of the scale because it's a choice that we all have. You know, it's all choices. When you wake up, you got two things, a chance and a choice. You know, another chance at life, what we call, and then a choice as to how you want to live it. So for me, it's always MAAT. So therefore, because my intention and my motive remains the same, I just follow my heart, as Ptah Hotep said. So then it became easier, and I wasn't so overwhelmed. The process wasn't easier. The creation process, learning the programs and learning, you know, then studying, because I'm learning as I'm trying to put together a presentation. I'm learning, and like Ani said, he got a lot of notebooks because you don't get lost in it, but it's just so deep, you know, and it could easily take you off course, especially if you love learning, right? You could just easily, you're trying to focus on Shu and then it takes you to somewhere else, you know what I mean? So I definitely understand that. And then it's all beautiful knowledge, so you just go with it, you know, and then before you know it, you sidetrack. My mate, she helps me a lot with my presentations. You know, just keeping it all together, tying it up, you know, supporting my dejed. You know, it's a never experience, just like Primordial said, to have your mate on your side is everything, man. You know, if that's where you're at as far as having a family, you know, having children and, you know, just guiding them up. So for me, you know, this is new. All of this is new for me. This is why I'm so happy to be a baby, right? None of this stuff that I need taught on, I knew very little of it, you know, because it's so much. The information is so vast. And it just shows. This is why I told like some of my family, I'm like, we so far behind on what we know and what we should know, you know, but I could talk all day about Unbreakable and Glass and Split and the movies I've watched and consumed, the comic books I've read, and you know, which is fine, but at the same time, it's none of that's helping me. None of that is beneficial to me. None of that's gonna help my family, you know, really realize who they are, right? Because we're all the netter. So how is that helping us? You know, I rather educate myself to entertain myself, you know, and then when you have the knowledge, then what are you going to do with it? You know, what do you choose to do with the knowledge? Because as we could see, the Ptolemies got the knowledge and they decided to eventually use it against people. You know, they eventually used it for something else. So it's like, yeah, you get the knowledge, but then what are you doing with it? You know, are you using it for good or are you not? You know, being able to understand this, it's wisdom. You know, it's wisdom that comes with this. So, you know, it's a lot of responsibility. So, hinu to you on your journey, great brother, and everyone that's on their journey, because we're all on the journey. And I'm grateful to have all of you here with us, because we are out here and it's up to us to, you know, hold the unk to ourselves and realize what we need to work on. Take full 100% accountability. Don't make no excuse, right? Okay, we here now, right? Okay, you know, we was brought up in this westernized culture, and we don't know who we are, but that was done on purpose. But now you do know, right? Little by little, you know, we're learning and growing. So it's that in itself is powerful. So therefore, we can't make no excuse. There's no excuse, right? There's no excuse. I used to watch G.I. Joe. Here we go. And G.I. Joe used to say, now I know, and knowing is half the battle, right? So now that you know and you have the information, what are you going to do with it? You know, take the information and be great and grow, you know, little by little. It's a process, you know, but don't make no excuse, because we all can grow and we all need to, and it's all necessary, and we all play our parts in this growth and in this building, because Ani can't do it alone, right? It takes a bunch of us. Welcome, great brother, Nook Poo. That fire, Nook Poo. Ani came with that fire. No ER, that fire. What's up, great brother? Hotep, hinu to you.
Hello, Hotep. Hotep NETERU. Cause I hear drowning in my eyes.
I see you, great brother. Got that beautiful blue behind you. Yeah, Minty Hotep said, you can't rush the brush. That's right, Minty. You can't rush the brush. When you rush the brush, you get paint on your hands. You know, it's your race, it's your pace. You know, you gotta you know, move at your own, because we all different. We all have different gifts. We all at different places in our life. You know, so definitely just move at your pace. But the thing about it is, the beautiful thing about that is speed comes with experience. You know, so the more you know, the more you grow, right? And whatever you go through, you grow through. At least you should. Some people choose not to. That's a choice too. You know, so Hotep Henu to you, great sister. We see you out there.
Yes, Hotep, what you think of the class, great brother?
Hotep, sure. Yes, class was amazing, powerful. Still marinating on it all. Cool, you be taking a lot of good notes. I same way, like Atef said, I can't do the notes until after the class. I put everything together, but I'm marinating in everything. That's why I try to type as much as I can, so that way I can remember little things that pop up in my head and then go back and go deeper into the details. But powerful. Everything's synchronizing with Saba's class and everything else. So for that, and then the bars, and I had to get the extinguisher. Only from my house, but everything is. I'm happy that everybody's here. Unifying and viewing my eyes is very important. Definitely felt a lot of hecker from this class, from the teachings. So for that, a lot of hecker. The hecker's real. And Primordial Thought 9, and new to you, finding out that you having the NETERTS coming through. So for that,
All right, Hotep, great brother, too, for that. And yeah, we definitely appreciate you and all that you're doing and how you come forth as, and all the Heka and Medu that you utilize daily, all day. Definitely appreciate that, great brother. So I know you'll get some powerful notes from this. So we appreciate you, and we appreciate you in the blue. All right, so yes, let us begin to show the support from the great Maru, and for everyone who would like the song is on the website now. Great brother Primordial Thought 9, so you can go there, ANYPTAH.com, and you can also subscribe to my YouTube, ANY PTAH Music. And here I'll put that link in there, so you can check out the video. Check out the video and look at the, slow it down and look at some of the images I put in there from some of the previous classes, and very powerful. So let's begin to show some of the support here, and we'll start with the great brother Ox Effect, who sends in 2072 for Henu Ani Patah, for Nefer Sebai Smawi,